Alrighty ho, I think we should be on. And we are back doing a little bit of Allthemodium 9 Redux, my new playthrough, while trying to do a little bit of a 5x5 series. I've done a little bit of offline, just exploring and a few bit of dungeon delving. So, in fact, let's cook it through to daytime. So I've not done anything progression-wise per se, other than I've picked up a few bits and bobs here and there, just as I've been doing mainly dungeon delves while flying around. You've had a look at the map, so there's probably more of the map uncovered. I think certainly up here, I think I managed to, all this ocean, I think I had a big here. So I've mainly been kind of just flying around, looking for things, seeing what kind of biomes there are and the lay of the land. A couple of new villages that I've come across. I didn't actually go in that blimp. That's where the stronghold is. And I think as well, like I had that idea of having a castle there, but on reflection, I think that area is just too small. I suppose I could always build up here, but yeah, I think that little area surrounded by the cliffs of Sakura Grove, too small. I did have a little fly around, and I think I then looked for a magnolia forest. I sort of put some biomes in my nature's compass, and I got an idea of site 2 here. You've got the taiga region, sorry, the Blackwood taiga. You've got your Weeping Witch Forest, you've got a big magnolia there, you've got these crazy Lavender Valley, these are really high cliffs up here. I mean, that could be a cool idea, but also somewhat restricted. Anyway, so I did a lot of exploring around and then just kind of saved a picture of the map so I could look at it outside the game. Yeah, looking for all sorts of various different biomes, basically. Just putting a biome into my, teleporting to a village, searching for a biome on nature's compass, having a fly around and looking for it. We've got that village there. This one I think is crazy because obviously it's a bit too rocky here, but I was thinking maybe either this area here, I know you've got, that could be pretty cool. You've got the cherry grove effectively here, and these higher mountains, and there's quite a bit of flat land there. I think that also raises up as well. Yeah, you think sort of near the main plateau is about height 90. See there, 1890. With this higher highland fields kind of region here. So that's one potential there. Right near where the ancient city as well, which is pretty cool. Or maybe even this little bit of a field here. You can see you've got a ridge there going up to 100, but otherwise they're mostly around 90, and then rising up to these very high jagged peaks and snowy peaks regions here. I think that might be one to have a bit of a better look at, in all fairness, because yeah, other areas that I kind of like the look of just didn't quite fit for some reason or another. Sometimes often like to build by water, but in this instance I think it might be better not to, just because of the idea of got a rough build in mind. Anyway, we let's have a look at some quests, because I've ticked off, I've completed quite a few things. Just we'll have some bounty board options because I've been killing a lot of monsters while looking around. We have a rare upgrade. Let's see what we get. Some ultimate universal cable. My word. That's nuts. We also have common reward here. We've got some cooked pork chops. Yeah, managed to kill a few bitches. Not many though. We could probably still do with. I guess we've killed 67 with the skeletons. Killed. If we're 90% of the way there for those, I've killed 45 Endermen. Yeah. A few more creepers to go. Cool. All right. Okay. What else should we do? Okay. One of the things I did do was I built building gadgets. The building gadgets, just one of them. Building tool with the idea that I wanted to kind of go and cat spawn. I wanted to go and kind of lay down a template, but I never got around to it in the end. I've also made a simple compacting storage drawer just to put some stuff in because I was getting quite full. What's we done? I made a netherite backpack just because I needed more space. So we have iron ingots. Cool. Also made a pump upgrade as well because then I realised that I could use that along with the tank upgrade to a backpack. I've got a tank in here and I was basically going around collecting oil. The fun of it because I'm obsessed with oil. 82, I made an import bus and I've stuck that on top of the device here, and that was mainly just so I could dump my bag down. Put that there. And see this new thing here, that was just me realising that 3,000 probably isn't enough stone to start building a big project, so I was like, let's just make it and pump it straight in. I've got 7,000, so go. Everything else is pretty much the same. Oh, and there's the simple compacting drawer because we have quite a lot of diamonds and it's starting to fill up the 804. Filling up the storage. In food of farming, I've got a bucket of milk, mainly because I got attacked by a patrol and got cursed of the bad village thing. Other than that, then we've also got quite a lot of mystical agriculture seeds. This has all been from finding them in those roguelike dungeons, just in that room where you have the seeds. And we have some insane examples. So we've got the ice seeds. We got the stone seeds. Okay, no more. We got coal seeds, which is now just giving us aluminium seeds. I think we already had. Okay, cool. We've got quite a few of the animal ones as well, which I don't normally really use that much. Just because I think cost on neural network is better for animal things. We've got the squid seeds, which is hilarious. Enchant coal block, okay. And mystical flower seeds, which we already have. Okay, so nothing adding new. Over on this side, we've found some gold seeds. Gives us lapis seeds, excellent. We've got osmium seeds. What does osmium give us? Gives us experience seeds. Oh my goodness. That is absolutely insane. And then we've got an imperial apple. Or imperium, I should say. I love how we've now got the experience seeds, even though we don't have the experience cap. That is funky. And then we also found, of all things, netherite seeds. That I think, and we've just now found it with a skeleton seed. And that gives us a premium ingot. So maybe we can go around and make some sort of tool out here. We'll see. We'll see. Either way, absolutely the insanity of what we've got there. Alright, anything else? Railcraft. What did we find? Well, I think we got a minecart with a tank, I think. We can go abandoned track, electric track, reinforced track, high speed track, high speed electric track. Let's go, no idea. Oh, what are the different tracks again? Abandoned, probably not. Reinforced. They're slightly faster and don't blow up. Okay, useful. High speed tracks. Track hits to help build up speed though and cap around corners. Okay, that sounds a bit advanced. Electric motors, they'll be powered by frames. If you touch it. Crap, I am. Very cheapskate, it's going much slower. So maybe, do you know what, reinforced? I think reinforced is probably the best way. Just seems like, but it'd be nice to kind of, I know I'm kind of building a big building, but it'd be nice to sort of decentralize a bit and maybe use railway to travel around. No, there's to create railway as well, but not quite nice. We'll see. Not you. You. Anything else? Oh god, yes. While there's enchanting, we actually got some bookshelves. starting on that. That is a huge thing. Not only that, but they give you just levels. Oh, in fact, you know what? Maybe let's crash that one in. Also found a whole bunch of comments that hotter. No, wait. Way hotter. Flame pendant's a chance to light your attackers on fire. When you're lit on fire, the pendant will also give you fire resistance. Cross necklace was top. Time to fight back. Time to not top. Yeah, just extends the invisibility from there. Planet necklace, not sorry, when hit you get a speed effect for some time, just away, so you run. Digging claws will increase your mining speed, basic level of efficiency on all pickaxes, and makes your fist actors. I found the obsidian skull. If you take it from fire damage, it'll get activated, giving you a period of fire resistance. I hope so. Oh, and power glove. The other side of the Pharaoh claws, these will increase the damage you deal while wearing them. Oh, I see. Faster or more powerful. Also found a couple of feet things. Aqua dashes. Actually running on water, you have to be sprinting to be able to run over water. Once you stop sprinting, you start sinking. I think it's hilarious. And steadfast boots. Feet won't be knocked back from attacks and you won't slip on ice anymore. Also very useful. The water dashes. If ever fancy running around kind of doing things without 10-man jetpack off, so I get a good idea of what's going around. This would be absolutely brilliant. Still nothing on the legendary Mr. Finding campsites, look at normal chests. But yeah, for some reason I cannot swap them. They don't have the tag mimic, they seem to be called for chest. I'm doing something wrong? Highly possible. I cannot get them to work. Anyway, so let's put these upgrades away and everything block. So where was that pork chop? Do anything? Can I do any other food with the pork chop? I'd not need a tortilla. Can I make a tortilla? Okay, any other tortilla? On the light one. But, yeah, what else is there? Can make bacon pancakes. Really, can we? Oh yeah, because it's pork chop. All I need then is batter. I've got a little bit of milk. I think only a couple of buckets there. How to make batter? I need flour. How to make flour? I need a grinder. In all fairness, hey, I think we might be onto something, you know. Batter. Let's make a whole bunch of flour. I know I've got a bunch of wheat, so let's make half a stack. Don't have. Oh, is it milk I need? Ah, right now. Where is that fresh milk? That's right. So 1 bucket of milk will turn into fresh milk. Let's do that maybe. And if I go milk, I know I've got you. There we go. And it allows just a lot more when you want these recipes. Use it all up and get all that batter. Very nice. Oh wow, okay. Why did we only have the one of them? We have milk. Oh no, for some reason it's gone. Ah, that is odd. Might be the case. And then that has got rid of our pork chop, but oh wait. Well, something. I'll go away. I love that fact that we've got 9 prudentium coal. What can you do with coal? It smelts 24 items. It's just 8, so it's just... I don't know why the generator rocket seems to generate much more RF for the same thing than almost anything else. Oh, okay, that does the most. I suppose it's ATFE a tick. The other ones, I guess it depends on what upgrades they've got. Is depending on how fast they go. Like coal coke, 40,000. 12 of that. Charcoal, 24. In all fairness, coke is probably a good one, I reckon. Well, look at that 1,000 thing. A coal coke. How do we make that? In a coal coke oven. No, that's the RailCraft Reborn one. Let's just coal into the coke oven. With a block of coal will give creosote. That's the real RailCraft Reborn creosote, which might be useful, certainly more so than immersive engineering, especially since I'd like to do stuff with RailCraft Reborn. Alright, anyway, let's put bacon pancakes back in my bag. There's a few things we haven't gone. It's also put those Imperium apples in there as well. Well, in all fairness, that is some crazy boss food that might be nice to save when we've got a boss. Let's take that around, and then let's put some stuff back in. So that universal cable, capable of transferring. Oh, ultimate universal cable. Okay, that's energy cable, but just the highest tier of it. Ooh. With the skeleton seeds, aluminium seeds, mystical flower, lapis. Now the experience seeds I'd like to start growing. No, not thing. Mystic. So yeah, there's a couple that I think would be good to start growing, even though I know they'll take forever. As you saw, that's hilarious. Blazing crystal. You know, that is absolutely nuts that we can just skip. Annoyingly, because it would have to do the thingy iron, but yeah, the idea being that I can start just growing that. Netherite seeds, that is crazy. Constantine is nice. Diamond seeds I've got going on already. Redstone, alicert, quartz mineral. Yep. Rose gold, limestone, coral. Find obsidian. Appetite, that'd be amazing because I suppose I can get to the mining dimension now, but start just growing that's brilliant. Nitro crystal. And Enderium, like that also another kind of quite good. Having a bit of that would be amazing. And this mystical flower gold shows nice zinc, nature seeds, skyster. And all the other bits and bobs. I'm gonna turn that into that, and then I'm gonna put you. And let's just pop you in there. So I've got 4 more things I'd like to start growing, which does mean 2x2. Oh, what do you know? Yeah, just do that. Let's get some hopper botany pots. Be that. you. I've got 4 of you, 4 of you. Now the other thing I unfortunately need is the farmland, and it's not quite as good as the powered version. Now we do have 1 supremium already, which we use for the netherite, I guess. And also, let's just take this here. So let's say prudentium. And we have down there. So prudentium under that, netherite under there, and then I want some imperium. We have it. Let's just go essence. Because I have got a couple of supremium here. In fact, I've got the 2 imperium there. And there we have it. That is everything we need to start growing some nice resources. And also, so no, they are. So we can do supremium, netherite, imperium, blazing crystal, imperium, experience, and prudentium and apatite. And then we can pretty much start looking at. Let's take you out. I think as well, I know the 4x4 is useful for quite a few things, but really, I think you could probably get away with just the 2, because all you're going to make is the seeds and that, and occasionally you'll get the fertilized essence. Manually pull out, otherwise, that's going to start overflowing. Only hold 1,000, and this is already silicon. Probably. Do you think we actually need any more silicon? We have enough. I reckon I don't need any more silicon. Like that? Yeah. Probably shouldn't have done that. That has no doubt just absolutely overflowed our silicon. And let's take that out. Let's look at the silicon. Alright, okay. Ah, shucks. Oh no, it should be right. We should be pulling out of here because of the priority thing. I still might need my tank just. Oh, 74, would you look at that? Not quite enough. That, and then I just realised if I put it in my backpack instead, then yeah. No! Need to do that. That's what lives in there. Right, I got my backpack, so. Okay. Oh, so. Ooh, gotta be careful. Also, let's put my back there so then I can actually go. Wait, put that. Right. Then, yeah, fine. Then I can take my backpack off with the 3,200 silicon. That's it, and then just pop it there, and that will just drain in nicely. Okay. Hey, the other thing I could probably do as well, the amount of I'm trying to use this for placing lights now. I reckon I can. That torch is in there. And that gives me a couple of free slots. Nice. Alright, okay. Oh yeah, I think the other thing I might have moved offline is that I've just put this salvager with chest going in, chest going out. Now we can happily do that. It'll just kind of filter through and then pick up the things, as long as I know not to put anything in there that will jam. Anything it can't process will just jam the whole thing up. So as long as I know not to do that, it should be good to go. They're in, and then that is now empty. I can then pop that back on my back, and you should be, there we go, the 1,000. Alright, well, let's search for hash here. Oh, right, okay, annoyingly I can't. So anything that I might want to do here too. Nature is a contender. I think so. Mystical flower. Nice for botany. Amethyst. I don't think I need it. Chicken. Make a lot of eggs. Make a lot of feathers. Could be. Let me just check. Limestone. Coral. Probably not. So pig seeds. Again, probably not. I think all you can make there is the mineral. I think I'm already growing. Oh no, I'm already growing mineral trees. Squid. Okay. Eye seeds. We've already got going on. Coal seeds. Probably don't need more coal. Sure. And then fish seeds. Like, what can you do with fish essence? Make pufferfish actually kind of useful. Be a pain to obtain. Prismarine essence allows you to get a nautilus shell. Ha. So maybe growing some fish for just a few pufferfish. Because otherwise, how do you get them? Or I suppose recipe by hypotheosis. Yeah, that makes sense. 4 bamboo and any fish. Pufferfish. Otherwise, yeah. Maybe that's not so important. Coal essence. What can you do with coal essence? With stone essence, you can make stone and coal. Wood essence, you can make charcoal. Squid essence. What can you do with squid essence? Oh, diamond essence and prismarine and a nautilus shell, which I think is fish essence. Anything else? You can make a heart of the sea. Which used to make a conduit. I think is useful. The productivity omega. So very handy eventually. Red blueprint for data. The heart forged sea shelf. Ooh. Alright, okay, yeah. That'd be good to start growing them because that would be a pain. A lot sacrifice, I'm sure. Oh, nice coral chunk. Quite a bit. Okay. Chicken essence. Can make feathers. Can make chicken. Can make eggs. Wouldn't mind growing that just for a few eggs. And pig. Pork. But you know what? Maybe. Whereas the nature seeds, I think I can do some handy things with you, but only come doing with other things. Like making the pearlescent frog lights when I've got the dye essence and the glowstone essence. Very nice, but makes jungle saplings, podzol, potatoes. Okay, so I can make some basic foods. Bamboo. It's very lily pads. Alright, okay, it's quite a versatile one actually. Any of the saplings with the dirt essence, I can make grass. Again, it's another one where I suppose one is more you can do. Various tree, you need wood essence, various tree saplings. Kelp with water, chorus at the end. Cactus with cactus, that wheat, vines, mangrove, rock lights, melon. I think the chicken for now. I think let's go. Make a bunch of eggs and I'll swap it over. We can just keep doing that, just keep swapping. Although nature would. And eventually we'll have like a whole bunch grow. Oh, that is fine. That is fine. Alright, it still says I've got some quests up here. What have we missed? Oh, iron spells and spellbooks. Oh, yeah, I think again, while exploring, I found that mountain tower and I landed in and was like, hey, what? There's a staircase on the outside. It's the first floor. You can count there. You can reach ladder. And the staircase down to the basement. Oh. You know, I found it and I didn't realise there's a crime answer downstairs. It's not like players that are hostile to you. Crime answer will immediately start attacking you with ice spells. Might even use animals against you. If I'm going to fight you really close hard to one skills, you'll drop arcane essence, inks, ice runes, and ice scrolls. Whereas I did kill a pyromancer, found an incinerated thing downstairs and killed him. If a neutral mob, he may be set fire, you can trade him all things fire, ink, and even fire skills. You want to risk the hair in your body. So you want fire skills. Yeah, he just attacked me. I wonder if it's because I started opening up the chests. And then necromancers, I've killed quite a few. They'll drop arcane essences on death. There's sometimes a scroll and that tarnished crown. I don't want another tarnished crown. Always give me tarnished crowns and they're horrible. And then yeah. I think that's everything. In all fairness, that is a whole iron crown, but almost like, what way is that? Mana regeneration, max mana, but minus attack damage, so it's very much kind of. It is what it is. But I'm not entirely sure I like it. I'll hang on to you. You're a piece of armor. Cool. You're good. You're an example of you there, Sash. All done. Alright, okay, well that is everything. Oh no, wait, found. Now we could do with doing a couple more things. One of the things we want. No, we have our nibbles. No, we've got our little infusing factory set up here with our thermo generator, getting all this kind of good stuff here. But one of the things that we are lacking is we have a bit of ancient debris. got 5 of them. You can use this to rather than kind of cook it up to get plates. We then turn into. Oh, I can make 1 more netherite ingot. Yeah, if I recall, I think sometimes they have their use on their own. Like 4 of them with 4 gold makes the ingot, but cataclysm thing. Only need 1 scrap to make the upgrade for iron furnaces. Reinforced speed room for blood magic. Oh, there's 4 of them, so it's effectively here's 1 netherite ingot. The abyssal dust, which is hugely expensive. So you want to make a few of them. 4. Okay. And blood magic. Variety of blood magic needs it. No idea what these exchanges are. Think up the depths in it. Or is that Neptunian? Oh, I think it's size. I'll make the netherite powder so you can get the potion for dragon steel. Ancient dust. How do you make ancient dust? Ancient dust and energized glowstone doubles it up. Okay, but pulverize. Oh, I see. Pulverized dragon heads to get it for the first part, and then you can duplicate it up. Fine. That looks like that's how you get the crazy high tier. That needs resident in there, and that needs a dragon steel. Oh, so abyssal is the highest? Yes. Scale factor 6. Woo! Well, isn't that something? And you need abyssal ingots. Doom. Yeah. Shards, diamonds. Alright. So, quite a bit of stuff is required. All of that. Well, okay. Let's skip it to daytime and let's have a look at those locations. I think we want to fly over to have a look at what we think. The other thing I want to do is I have my building gadget. Yeah. Where are you? There you are. Fully charged. Very nice. Wonderful, I think. Excuse me. I think having a little look. I'm sure we've got a good bit of stone going as well. And I can happily make that into stone bricks so that we can lay out a grid basically. But no, let's look at that first, because where's it I want to go? So one of the options was this basin, one of the options was this basin. So you've got the village of Jagmiark or Zadmir. We can come along and kind of sweep along, have a little look there. Okay, let's travel to Zadmir. Oh, I noticed it said Sea Temple as well. That is one other thing I flew past and found. We're going to find where it is on the map. Yeah, I know it says Sea Temple. Let's zoom in a bit. Oh, no, okay. Yeah, that there is the aquatic ruins with the Elder Guardians, whatever you call them. I can't help myself, can I? I just cannot help myself. Also living in these little greenhouses as well, and this one appears to have just nothing in it other than the leaves and some bit of moss growing. Oh, well, yeah, loving the shop fronts. And even then, yeah, the calcinated. Very nice indeed. Anyway, yeah, and otherwise just a crazy little area there with these high kind of plateau areas. Relatively flat, but yeah, right across the gorge. Could be fun now. Build a bridge across the ravine. Okay, we want to be follow. Oh no, would you look at that? We've just there's even some magnolia woodland just over here. Very nice. I realise I'm going slightly the wrong way. But isn't this? Ah, and is this yet another village? Or is this one I found before? The occasional villages that don't seem to have real basic like village. Ended it all by one of the mods. And therefore doesn't have crazy housing. Doesn't need to be enhanced with Waystone portal either. Quite destroyed because of that villager. Unfortunately, has fallen out the floor of his house into the oil. Still has the thingy house in it. This is like and that was like a vanilla style industrial house. Very interesting nonetheless. But yeah, nice. I got a nice bit of magnolia forest there. And all this meadow with the purple trees again. Mauve tree. Anyway. Try and get a sense of what it might look like on the ground. Wow, there's more magnolia there. Anyway, we're looking to see what it looks like. Yeah. So a nice big area of flat land is pretty key because you rolling hills to the south, forest over there. And then otherwise you come this way and you've got so there's either keep that or what have you. Building what it looks like. And then yeah, it's kind of this area here pretty much. So you have the cherry grove kind of there, but then with these crazy mountains and overlook over here. This. Oh, it's the guy with the zeal lighter. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you can see this is very much like this flat plane here that I can build on from the foothills of that mountain. Quite nice. You can could even build the keep here, kind of right into the ravine. Hell, you've even got the plateau up there that you could build up to. Yeah, pretty much the same height. Might be cool, But yeah, I like the idea of have like a bit of a. When I want a castle, when I say I kind of thinking of building a castle, it'll probably be kind of like a keep in a curtain wall with a number of smaller buildings, rather than just kind of one block building. It'll be the style of like you have a keep and the building's in a curtain wall. So you've got some sort of inside idea of it. And it might be pretty cool. So that's one option. The other option is fly over here. Hello, are you? What are you? Regular bee, sweet bee. Ooh. Sweat bee, I'm not sure. on the grammar. Oh, and there's another one of those rogue dungeons. Oil, and then an interesting little tower there. New reflective defenses, blocked attacks may hammer the attacker. Very nice. Pocket piston. I think I've already got you, haven't I? Clearly, otherwise I don't want one of each. Asses. Yeah. I'll pick up a coat horn. Why not, eh? And I might need to actually double check where I am and where I'm heading. Okay, yeah, let's follow the ridge along. Is that blue ice or packed ice? Packed ice. Okay. Follow the... Oh my word, and is that a very snowy the desert temple archetype, but another mod that kind of slightly rebrands them all for the different biome. Well, I don't think there's going to be much in terms of... I think you could get suspicious sand in the normal desert one, but having to know where to look for it, and I don't think there's such a thing as sand. Oh, hello. Well now. Isn't that an interesting little thing? They crop there. Let's have a little look at what we've got. Tell if there is... Nope, never mind. Everything destroyed. Everything's destroyed. Okay, oh well, never mind. Never mind. That was that. Ooh. Keep following the ridge. And keeping an eye out for things. Abandoned grave. Wait, I think I'm going the wrong way. I'll be heading this. Yeah, that's right. Come from this way, and then probably camp up in. Don't like the idea of that tower. But hey, it's another little apotheosis tower. Let's seek shelter in here. Oh, no. Cracked, not interested. Shipped, not interested. Shipped, not interested. And odd, yeah, I'll take. Get up to here, and then there is no chest. Why is this the only one that doesn't have a chest? Yes, of course. And there it is. Right, we've got 5 emeralds. We've got flawless solar gem. We've got a couple of odd gems. Take them. Vorpal, that's pretty cool. Life stealing. Can be it though. Otherwise, let's get out our little sleeping bags. You know what I also want to do? I put you in there for the block settings. Does that mean if I now sleep, it will go into my inventory and not keep disappearing into my backpack? Yes. Okay, yep, I should have done that ages ago. Let's get a sense of where we are. Alright, okay, so we're just here. So we can follow this south to that cherry thing. There's an interesting thing here. That's an interesting thing as well. Might possibly. You can get a sense of these planes. Come on, it's quite simple. Hey, there we go. Oh wow, okay. Something interesting going on there. Not sure what you are. Unless it means it's just one of those things. Oh yeah, one of the. I think that spawn generation has gone slightly whack. Or show the royal family. Hey. Bailey's bovine rocket. Going on there. We've got the rooted boots again. Olivine, the thing. I'll take a couple of these bits. I don't want to bother with most. I don't want to fill up my inventory with rubbish all the time, but it's useful just to take a couple of it now and again. Wow, look down there. That is some insane cavernous region. With that nice bit of cherry blossom, and then I think this is our. Oh, I see. No, then there's like then that ridge there. And then this is the basin they're building in. So you've got mountains there, you've got mountains here. Hills that side, hills. That, or we even kind of build a bit on this on this raised up section. That might be quite nice, you know. It's a bit of an odd kind of shape, but I think working with the terrain, I can maybe do some quite nice things. That. And I think then that could be the place for having big overlook keep. Complete with what is this thing down here? Or is this a barbarian camp? Weirdly kind of cut into the you know, does my anything need repairing? No, my armor's full. I'll be back. Will you now? That's what we're gonna get. Lots of cries of they'll be back. As well, all he seems to use the common ornamentum. I'll be back. I'll be back. Just, oh wow, okay, you've got an archer barbarian. Hey, look at that bottle of enchanting. I'll be back. I'll be back. They all seem to sneak up on you incredibly quickly, though. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back. Oh my goodness. I'll be back. I'll be back. Right. Okay. Yeah. There's gonna be. Yeah. Let's get out of here. There is an endless supply of. I'll be back. Okay, no, he's gone. Yep. Like I said, let's get out of here. I wonder if this would be a great place, and you could even then have sort of farmland or other stuff looking over here, but you could, because I think certainly having like a big old keep would be useful for when you need to do bigger style builds, basically. Like it's in the keep that I could hide the reactor, for example, or have you. Interesting, there is actually like a bit of a path up there, isn't there? Lead into sort of but no, I like the idea of it being sat on this overlooking this little thing here. And in the way that you do get some castle designs in that they look at this, we've got another. Yeah, you kind of you get your layers of like, you know, your inner keep and fortress, and then, you know, your outer gate wall, and it kind of goes on and on. this is pretty much, or this bit here can be kind of more path going down. And then you kind of, you've got this nice little protective area. Surrounded by the mountains, and then you can even have like a bit of a travel off, build a wizard tower in the woods somewhere, over here or over field if you want. It would mean quite a bit of clearing up, but I don't think that's necessarily a problem. And then it's just a case of putting down some layout. One of the things we could do with is getting quite a bit of wool going. I think that'd be handy to get going, so we could really kind of start planning out build. I think using all the different colours of wool, so you can get an idea of, okay, that's going to be that, that's going to be that. I think that can really help. All right, okay. Well, one thing let's do this is let's get a little tank, backpack. Let's put things away. I'm also going to just pick oil while I'm here. Okay, let's try and be methodical and pick up just 3 blocks while I'm here. Okay, yeah. Okay. And do this while going around, and then we can just pick up this in the middle. No. Not only that, but the best thing about having this backpack with the pump in it is that no, steady on. I can't. It just keeps pulling it into the backpack. So that is everything from there. I think there's just a couple in the middle. And I've missed one over there clearly as well. Alright, any more. I think that is then everything on that layer, so it's going to drop down. There we go, and then I can just... oh no, we've got that one. We've got a bit of extras here and there. Alright, is that everything, I think? There's another layer. I think there was. Nope. Nicely done. 112 buckets of oil. Yeah, I think I like that. And then of course, we can have a wall kind of that leads on against the forest. That, but yeah, I think this is a nice little area to overlook it all. Okay, main keep there, lungs on there. You've got the kind of the natural defenses of the cliff walls. Little forest there. Crazy lake, greater lake area here. I think I quite like that. Oh, and by the sounds of that, look who's arrived. What have you got? Emerald stoneplate ring, already got one. Amaranth, yep, diamond. Okay, and a cherry grove, which is got one right here. Well, okay, I think this is pretty good. I think pretty good. We can certainly try and clear a little bit of the blockage around us, kind of uncover a bit more of the map if we want to. Or even just fly over these little peaks. Have a quick. There we are using a lot of backpack fuel. Don't necessarily. It's starting to get dark, so maybe turning to base wouldn't necessarily idea. Nipper. Okay. Yeah. Sun's starting to set real low. Now, one of the things I've not found around here much is, I don't think I have ancient forest. Oh, is this another village? Absolutely is another village, isn't it? Right on the edge of this crazy, like, what is that? Alright, okay, let's see if we can't find. This is a huge one right on the edge of the cliff as well. Okay, can we find this village's waystone? Likely to have one because of how big it is. Generated properly anyway. Finding it half. If not, we can always kind of quickly cut to daytime. Let's do that. All right. Let's take a couple of things. Let's have a quick look. Got more emeralds, got more bread. One of these has just spawned right in the middle of the village. I don't think that's very good. Bit messed up. Yeah, got some good cows. Oh, sometimes the church building will always generate an artifact. They sometimes always. Sometimes. Just sometimes. Not sometimes, all the time. Yeah, this village has really outdone itself in terms of generation. Is it? There's a priest. Center. No, I don't think it's the center of the village because there is no bell. I didn't hear no bell. Ah, okay. Ah. I've only been in here. Maybe not. Still got that. Boring. There it is. Rasord. Alright, Rasord. Let's have a look what we've got. We've got a chief sword from mine colonies. I'm not interested in the slightest. A lie. Does it unlock anything? It does. I can get rid of it. Same with the stone axe, same with that bow. Same with that chainmail helmet, just rubbish drops. Rubbish. Oh, I say rubbish. Great, I like that idea that they exist. They are unique and funny. Don't get me wrong. Also, I'm not going to get anything from them that I can't get better somewhere else. Also, I wish I hadn't sorted my own inventory because then you get arrows and my food thing. There is that. So you I'll go away. You sort. Then pull gems out. I'm then going to pull a couple of these things we need to look at. See what they do. You can exist in my things like blue terracotta. Don't want you. Same with the pebbles. Don't want you picking up space. I don't travel. Alright, so first off, you two can go in there. Not there. Going to pull my netherite backpack off. Okay, stay on now, and let's bob you on the input. The input port and salvaging table. Any of these I want to get rid of. You. So we have gem dust and flawless IT. things. We're getting full of books again. You know that. And then these two I want to just check to see. I don't think you have got any. No. There's some of it, I must admit, where they're hanging onto it somewhere else, maybe. I think might some of the other fluid might, you know what? That fluid tank, you can go in there. In all fairness, I think maybe some of the tech stuff can get pulled out of here. Maybe all magic-y stuff. Tech stuff can get put in there for what it's worth. And then, yeah, at least I've then got this advanced one. The arrows there, and go in storage, crude repair kit. Have a better one, or is that it for repair kit? Okay, okay. Oh, I've got a magmatic bee and a sweat bee. I think I was going to put bees somewhere, wasn't I? Yes. Then we've got a whole bunch of different bees ready for when I want to start doing bees, which in all fairness, probably doing them sooner rather than later. Back. Nice, okay, yeah, I'm really happy with... Oh my goodness. I think I'm happy with that location. So, what do I need to proceed? I need wool. I need lots of wool to really kind of be able to properly mark out what I want. I also need to do a bunch of stone to make lay the grid down. I'll use coloured wool to kind of mark out different bits, like here's the keep, here my curtain wall, here this, here's that, here towers. Which is something I think I got from watching, I think, Blue Nerd YouTube videos. I really like the stuff that they produce. Excellent. And then, yeah, also then combining that with Andy's Yoda and his 5x5 kind of building concept, I guess, for want of a better word. Oh yeah, I think that's maybe the way to go. No, I'm just getting short of sand, and I'd love to process it with. Also, let's make this harvest rod. Because I've had it in my harvest rod. Yeah, bone meal charge. Don't know how. Shift right click to toggle auto absorb. So if I turn you off, I then take some bone meal. Oh, goodness me. How did I get some? Where's it gone? Oh. Ha ha! It's automatically taking it into there. I have to take a bunch of bone. Nice. There it goes. Absorb, 20 absorbs, but. And there we go. Strange. Well, I like that. So you're a tool. I'm going to hang on to you. I know the enchantment library. Oh, no. That's the thing, wasn't it? To do. Basic tools. We have. That's right. I can happily select that one now. Infusion is a special version of enchanting. We give it to 5 levels. So let's, before I make any mistake, retrieve all levels. Take that. We also do like that. Sure, get some lapis. Jam's got some blaze powder. Very nice. Because this is one of those things where I see making a dormant deep shelf gets you 3 levels. Making hell shelves will get me 1 level. But yeah, because you kind of get just a level rather than experience, you get full levels. You want as high a level as possible on you when you go. 25 levels. Yeah, you get it all back, and there we go. And so the difference between 5 levels at 130 to 135 is huge. Absolutely huge. Alright. So, yeah, let's have a look at the things that I say I need. And I think I might have to move this around. Maybe not, actually. Well, I know we're getting cramped, but we're going to move out of here eventually. But also... yeah, I'm surprised that this little system for smelting things worked as well as it has. But I think I could do with making some energized steel for the next tier of that. And then luckily I'm kind of making some blazing stuff for the tier after that. Getting all sorts of good stuff. Are you nether quartz? Yeah, okay, we're going to be good for nether quartz. We're going to be good for obsidian. Good for blaze. You're just all chocolate block. You are... I've made a terrible mistake. You're good for food. We should swap them around really and kind of start growing some other things. So for instance, experience crystal. Are you that? Got some experience droplets. What can I do with an experience droplet? Oh, I see. So I can put them in and make a bottle with them. Combine it with the bottle to make a bottle of enchanting. And I presume a bottle of enchanting will then make fluid tank 250 millibuckets of experience juice, I guess. Centrifugal separator. Yeah, there we go. Alchemical imbuer. Awkward potion and a bottle of enchanting potion of ancient knowledge. Oh, so that's what it does. Plus 400% experience gain. I guess times 5. Was it potion of ancient knowledge at the bottom of enchanting? Ancient knowledge 2. 1600. Make 3 of them. Make it into a charm. Right, okay, yeah. And I think the best thing about potion stuff is that the fluid encapsulator. Oh, back up with the alchemical imbuer. Let's have a look at the recipes of you. Yeah, because your normal things are when recipe about all the mods create reliquary HarvestCraft. Oh, cool! So you can change between the various different types of experience liquid by imbuing them all with what the different colours of wool. Pretty handy. sunflower oil with amethyst shards to make crystallized sunflower oil. Okay. But there you go, there we go. So glistening melon slice like water, and that makes Monday. Where's some awkward poke? Here we go. Yeah, so like your normal kind of one reagent, I guess. I'm gonna hit that. Here you go, water. We'll make a bucket. So rather than kind of 3 bottles, it'll make 4 bottles worth because a bottle is 250 mils. Nice. So yeah, doing it with potion making with thermal will give you 4 instead of 3, a little bit more bang for your buck. And also you can just store your potion in tanks of liquid, which is kind of cool. What do we need to do with you? There we go. Most kind of stuff when it's just got a generic recipe, you just kind of make a circle. One thing that's different, that is diamond. Does that. Okay, well if I say enchant, I've got 48 bottles of enchanting. Although I know they are, how can you make them eat? So it's an empty bottle. Cleric. Fluid encapsulator. Get 250 of memory. Essence makes 1. Okay. Damn. An infusion enchanting, a honey bottle. Oh, okay. 1 honey bottle will make 1. It'll cost 3 levels at level 20 with your various things there, having 10 Eterna, which you can get with normal chests, I believe. Not sure about the Quantum Arcana, but you can move around with them a little bit easier. Eterna of 30, that's at least halfway through the Apotheosis enchanting setup. 83, but then yeah, the max one, Eterna of 100. And at least 25, 30, it doesn't matter how, if you have like a full 100, 100, 100. At least it doesn't have a upper limit. 32, bottle of honey makes 32, so you can just really make experience very quickly. In fact, let's give this a go. If I go bottle, I put you with you. 15. I've got 64 bottles of something here. No, I did that wrong. And no, didn't mean to do that. But I suppose it's not too big a deal because yeah, I suppose I know I can put like, I think you can just pump the liquid in there with the pipe. So sorry, no. 2. Ooh, I've got 6 blazing crystals. So it'll allow me to start doing some stuff and then a block of blazing crystal that I'll want for the power source. But yeah, blazing crystal is nice. It's a good little tier to do stuff. Okay, well, while that's kind of growing away underground, let's see if we can't bump up our little thing a little bit higher. Up our little thermal machine. The power. So I would like this tier, please. What do I need for that? We need hardened capacitors, so I'll need energized steel along with our basic large capacitor. I need more of those thermoplates, so I need tiny capacitors. Okay, dielectric casing, dielectric paste, energized steel. I'll need at least 9 of. And how do we make that? Well, we've got to use the energizing orb with gold and iron ingot. So we need to start making our energizing rods. Well, we need the energizing orb. See that we need 1 of you. Also, to complete this quest, we need. Oh, let's make some starter cable. And we need a starter rod. I have to start somewhere because obviously, if I wanted a basic, we need a starter one to make a basic one. Right, well, let's get started. So, at the energizing orb, what do I need? We need some dielectric casing. I'll make 4 of them because I think we're going to need a couple. So, energizing orb. Fine. Make a whole bunch of cable. Cable. A whole bunch of U. Got the U, but we are now out of tiny capacitors. And I believe we needed. No, not you. Well, we get a little bit of a basic ward. We get some dielectric casing. A, and for the cable, we get a. Come on. A large capacitor. Fine. You do need 3 rods. Okay. 1 and 3. Okay. I think that's where we unticked a few things as well. That gives us an energizing orb rod, so we get a starter, we get a 4th rod. I love it as well that we've got this. I wonder if we can get some energizing. See what we get. Yeah. We got some blazing crystal. We got 2 blazing crystal. That's alright. Speed things up a little bit. We've got 8 now. We're doing alright for a few things. But now I've got this problem where I've got these for 4 rods. Oh! Oh gosh, darn it. I cannot stay on that. Right. I'm going to have to move that. I'm also going to have to move that. Unfortunately, I think. It does also make me, actually, let's just double check a couple of things. These are all starting rods. And that is my starter cable. Can I upgrade? We need some dielectric rods. And a basic capacitor with a block of redstone. Make a bunch of them. Capacitor. Oh yeah, we can make 4 of them. Nice. Ender core. Makes an ender gate. And then I need to make some more of you. Okay, well, so you use 2 to make a bit more, consistently make better ones. And we've got another large capacitor. Pretty nice. So the starter cable can go away. I've got a basic table. Quite like that. So if I just put that, can I attach it to the side of that? Does that work? It kind of does, doesn't it? Alright. How are you doing? They're all filling up with power nicely, and you know what? Let's remove you a second. You're not going anywhere just yet. We can put you down here. You're all good. What I might do though is let's just get my wrench and make sure that we don't accidentally start putting stuff into there. There we go. Disable that connection. That is all good. I can do that, and then I can happily do output on the top. Also output there. So input from that. Excellent. Okay. It's happy. You're getting power. You're helping these things stay juiced up. So why don't we then go iron? What I might do is I think I can do it block at a time. It'll take a while, although we've got 4 of these things going along, and in all fairness, this is probably a lot easier than doing 9 ingots one after the other. Just going to sit, I'm going to have a little stretch, and there we go. We've immediately got 2 blocks of energized steel, which is going to break down into 18 energized ingots. Would you look at that? If I was to say, hey, I want a hardened thermo generator, I need to make another thermal paste. A bunch of these, so let's make 4 of them. Cool. What else do we need? We need to make 2 hardened capacitors. There we go, we've made 2 hardened capacitors, just like that. Let's just make sure they go in our inventory. Case? No, that's fine. So then the only thing we're missing is the thermogenerator basic. Can absolutely do by just grabbing this one. And there we have it. And that is now producing 120 FE a tick. Double what it was, just over double. Not quite double. What it was producing before. Brilliant. Okay. That's kind of what we want. Let's look at energizing ore for some of its recipes. A couple of nice things it can do. One of the things it can do is the processing of uranite. Make 3 out of 4. Okay, interesting. There's some endgame recipes in there as well. I'll using ATM star. Turn blue ice into dry ice even. That. That is yeah, quite an end game kind of little recipe thing of being able to do certain things by using ridiculous amounts of energy. Snowball makes a charged snowball. You can charge it with Certus quartz as well. Blue ice will make dry ice. Yep, that's fine. Again, a lot of kind of max to make creative stuff. You can even do your big blocks things and yeah, alloys. Fine. Diamond makes nitric. Here we go there. So blaze powder makes blazing crystal. And we can get it by saying, hey, a block of blazing crystal makes 9. Kind Can I do this in one go? Blaze mesh from Britannia makes a block, and I presume that is just blaze rods. Yeah, so we absolutely can. So I know we're kind of making stuff, but why don't we kind of try and charge a couple things up straight away? It might take a little bit of time, but hey. So yeah, you can see that that is going to take some bit. It's going to need 1 million FE. With our starter rods, I think that is our limiting factor. No, it isn't. They are happily outputting. They'd happily output more. It is the cable is the limiting factor. All right. Well, let's do this. The thing do that thing, and then how much universal cable did I have for that ultimate one? I got quite a bit. In all fairness, I think the capacity of that cable, that is 500 FE a tick. This one is already 3,200. It's already way better. Let's make a whole bunch of universal cable. Let's upgrade that to the advanced. It only takes one of the infused alloys. That'll also help tick some off. Also, we've got you. Get a reward. What do we get? We get some energized steel. Nice. Knocked you as well. What do we get? More energized steel. Nice. We can go to mechanism and say, hey, give us a nice little reward. A bit of an advanced control circuit. Beautiful. Everything. Oh yeah, Greg Tech, you can just shrink. I don't think I'll ever need you. You need to craft a bottle. It's the same shape and size as another bottles, but instead of obsidian bricks, you'll need a variant of stone bricks. No, the bricks once farmed, you can activate it using the catalyst on it. Okay, so interesting stuff. It's the same shape and size as another bottles, but instead of obsidian, you need a variant. Oh, okay. You need a variant of stone bricks. Stone bricks, mossy stone bricks, or deep stone bricks. Oh, okay. Welcome to Undergarden, dimension full of biomes, plenty of vegetation, mobs friendly, unfriendly, of course, also nice. Vegetation, biomes, mobs, and then I imagine just an equivalent of the iron. Frosty stuff, okay. Forgotten ingots, need to attend to the catacombs where they're looting the chests or killing the Forgotten Guardian. You also need sniffing tablet, standing. Cool. Tooth rate can be either mined or dropped from drop mobs. Emerald equivalent can't be made into armor tools, which can be used to trade with stone bonds for other items. Okay. Wearing ancient armor and holding common tools, which can be dropped from death. They will also target and kill rot mobs. Okay, you got Rotling, Rot Walker, Rot Beast. Cool. That might be nice to go exploring, in all fairness. How are we doing over here in the time it's taking me to do all that talking? Why, you have made us a block of crystal. So while that blazing thing is quite nice, this is also fairly easily done. Ooh, there is only... nine blocks of basic cable. Oh, I didn't think you were going to destroy yourself. then let's get one of the green ones, just because I'm not going to make some more. Alright, okay. Tickles me how it's kind of slightly broken. This should go a lot faster. Doesn't really, does it? Well, maybe it does. It's going slightly faster. Either way, that's we're going to drain a bit of our juice. Oh, we're not doing too badly. So I want to make one of you basically. Right, let's see, get everything ready while that's charging up. What do I need to make this thing? We've got everything apart from the blazing capacitors. Okay. I had one. Alright, and then how much blazing stuff have we got? So I'm able to make then a block of blazing crystal. So I can replace the magma with that. So then definitely supercharge everything up. Right, okay, so you're just doing your thing. You are taking your sweet time, but that is fine. You have sweet time to give. Let's get some more blaze on the go. At least with these, I can circle. Yep. Cool. Got nearly 400 blaze rods. I think that's enough blaze rods. And you have made your thing. Right, so actually, yeah, let's just grab it. Let's break that thing. Bring it out of the bag. Get all of you out of the bag for a little second. You can go back in. You can go back in. Let's make you. Alright, so then I can go you plus you. That's now generating 840, so we have shot up. Only making 10 times the power, and that is notably in climbing. So we should do alright for charging up our... What are you doing here? Okay, well that is now generating enough energy that I can happily think going to make the thing that will allow us to get lots of wool. No fairness, this weather is awful. With him running around, let's kick it to daytime. Just gone 8 as well, so it might be a good time to make a quick comfort break, I think. But yeah, before we start, let's do that. I'm going to take a quick 5 minutes, nip to the loo, and get myself a drink. All right, here we go. So, I'm gonna have to. I'm so sorry, but luckily I've killed so many phantoms and other things. I think that hit shouldn't be too bad. I always like to try and keep a positive alignment. Also, is that oh my god, you have 2 cells of free. We are. Having said that, I think we've just. Oh, I see. I've been playing around with it. So. Cool. All right. Okay. Cool. Oof. Right. So, what was I saying? Oh, that's right. To make enough wool to plan out our thing, we need. I think the best source of it is hostile neural networks, and then we can. Where is it? One of these blips will be multicolored, or maybe they're not being multicolored here. There it is. Oh, it is. Oh. Oh no, it is. Yeah, there we go. There it is. There it is, changing away. Cycling through the colours. Yeah, the sheep prediction. Because that will then generate as sheep prediction. And look at that. And each one of those will make 32 of whatever colour we want. All of the main colours. So we can even then make white wool, which can then be dyed with even the other ones, so that we've got the dynamics of the range as well. We can happily make those ones by using dye essence. Okay. Glowstone dust. Mint dye. How do you make a mint dye? 2 white and 1 green. In fact, let's have a look at that. 1 second. That's dynamics. There is another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18 colours, it looks like. And each one of these you can dye terracotta, you can glaze terracotta, concrete powder, wool, glass, rock wool, whatever, carpet, candle, bed, silker box, banner, and then off it goes again. Also, it looks like you can do connecting glass panes so that it looks like our dynamics and friends. So, right, okay, your stained glass, your connecting, you scratch glass, clear and connecting, fine. The way you've got your botany pots can go in there as well. The elevator blocks can be coloured. That's the cushions or the seats from Create, I think that is. Yes. And then you can even dye planks, stairs, slabs. Wowee. I think one of the things that's always fascinating is the glazed terracotta, because you get all these crazy patterns. If it's anything like vanilla, the vanilla mechanic, you get these odd tessellating patterns, which is just so cool. Anyway, we need to begin this, and we'll need to go hunting for sheep. So, welcome. Real handy. So what do we need? We need a deep learner. Fine. Need one of those to hold in our inventory. We will need these model frameworks. Fine. That's what we will use to these things. That's what we'll need. You right click on an entity and you can go, right, I want to learn one of these. Now once we've got one of that, we need a simulation chamber. Then how you power it with obscene amount of power, and that's what kind of runs these simulations to give you the items that you then put into a loot fabricator, and that's how we get our wool. So first off, we need a deep learner. Luckily, we can make one of those right away. We also need a model framework. We'll probably want a couple of these, in all fairness. Let's make 4. Oh my, I can make 5 of them. Okay. Also, I love that we can make them directly from sticks. So yeah, let's make another one of them. Having 6, yeah, it's not necessarily a bad thing. Right, so do you know what? I'm going to put that in Scriber and those back. I'll probably need them in a bit, but we'll hopefully be set up by then. Alright, let's make a comparator. 4 of them. Then we can make a simulation chamber. And then also we need the netherite, so that was, yeah, it's just fairly late. And we can make the loot fabricator. So let's unlock this and see what rewards we get. Let's go, we got some lapis. Hey! We get some, we got a sink, excellent. Doing it machine, which gets some experience. Loot fabricator, we also get mana pool from Britannia. Oh, that's kind of cool. One of the things we can do is then we can certainly put these away in our toolbox. And this one as well, but eventually you can put 4 things in here, but you need to put, you need to have already clicked on an animal. One of the things we will need to do is loot fabricator there, simulation chamber there, and that's going to soak up a whole bunch of juice. Oh, that kind of filled it quite nicely. And you've got 10 mil as well. Why don't we give you a bit of, you give a bit of juice to our jetpack, since we're now generating energy so quickly these days. I'm not sure if it's my shaders that are playing around with that, but that looks really weird. I think that might be how it is, unfortunately. So I don't necessarily want to drain the whole thing. Yep, let's do that. Now then, what I want to do is we want to collect the models of some creatures, which means having a bit of an explore around and capturing the models of various things, and we just collecting them up. Now, one of the things we can do is why don't we fly around, or maybe not necessarily fly around, because we want to be on the ground hunting for animals. Oh, what was the one of these things that didn't work well with that? No, it's aquatic boots, wasn't it? So we can do all the water runners, whatever it was, aqua dashes, which is nice. But ultimately, I have my power glove on. I put the power glove on. Plus 4 attack damage. Nice. Yeah, I think that's gonna be handy. Also, that's a belt thing you say. Do I have a belt slot? No, I must have something else already in the belt slot. Cloud in the bottle. Spell focus, bracelet, bracelet, bundle, bundle. Oh, well, you can have bundles there. Head, necklace, ring, ring. I can have a second hands. Grid feet. An encoder, magic book, amulet. The deep learner can have its own slot. Angel ring and spellbook. Well now. Second hands slot, you say? None of these are tickling my head. Tickling my fancy. I know I've got those hats there. I was thinking, if I haven't got anything on my neck. Excellent, that's quite nice. Certainly I prefer that over, say, movement speed after taking damage. Movement speed is already insane. That's pretty fun. I'm in the air. If the visibility after taking damage lights people on fire. Not necessarily panic necklace. All having said that, no, it's the Bobble's heart charm, isn't it? That is something. What your bobbly heart containers? What can I do with you? So heart amulet slots. Heart amulet, right click to open. Fine. Red health patch. Fine. Soul heart crystal, miniature green heart. I've got that. I've got blue heart and green heart. Melted yellow hearts, red heart mix, red heart, melted red heart. Where am I getting these from? I don't know. Red heart canister. What can I do with you? Heart amulet. Do the heart amulet. So heart amulet. Open. Little canisters. 0. Okay, heart amulet. Total canisters 0. So I can make that with ring, some heart or other. Use a red one. Oh, okay, I can put in a red heart, a yellow heart, a blue heart, and a green heart. Fine. Just make a heart canister. Wait, does that mean a blue one? I can make a blue heart canister. And I need a green heart canister to make a blue one. Okay. So green heart canister. I need a yellow one. And the netherite star. Alright, okay. I think I've missed a tier of and how to make a yellow heart canister, a red one, and an enchanted golden apple. Yellow heart. I think I've missed a tier of heart. How do you get these? Withers. Okay. How do I get the red ones? Can I get one of them from something? Skeletons or zombies will give them. Oh, okay, okay. I'm not entirely sure. Well, I need a canister. We can make one of them. That's not. I need a relic apple. How to make one of them? Okay. Hey, that's pretty cool. Let's make 2 of them. Make 3 of them. And then yeah, let's put some in there. And then right. How am I missing? A miniature red heart. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, canisters 1. And I'll need to kill the wither to get myself a yellow one. And then I can progress from there, I guess. Hey, would you look at that? We've already got 7 million more. No, no, you. Why don't we get a bit more juice? Let's get the night. Ooh, that lagged a little bit. What I did wrong there, but whatever it was, I shouldn't have done it. Okay. Yeah, let's go back to Rassord. I've got a cow data model. So I really want to kill this village's animals. I'm so sorry. I'm so very, very sorry. Also, I said I know I wanted to fly, to run around, not fly around, but this is such an insane. What is this landscape? Run to the top left. Map while having a look for some animals out here in the wild. Any new animals we find? Well, we can add them to the collection. Can we get a model of the snail? I don't think so. No. That is fair enough. Oh my word, we're in the middle of, what is this? Prairie and Amaranth Grassland? Allium Shrubland, that's what it's called. Very nice. A horse. Get a horse model. No, you cannot. That is also fair enough. Yeah, I guess you can't go around eating horses. I mean, no. Oh, I like the idea. What's this up here? Blackstone. Ashen Savannah. Jackfruit. Oh. You're a llama. Assume there's no llama model. No, fair. Ah, there's no. What is this? Well, we've uncovered that bit of map. That lovely. A bit. And we go exploring around. Let's turn our chat back on and head this way quickly. Take a swig of water while we're doing this. Now, are you a regular chicken? You count as a regular chicken. Oh my goodness, right, let's turn you off. Oh. It's my, the amulet I've got. Right, okay, well, yeah, we'll deal with that at some other time. That was too awkward. We'll get a regular chicken, regular place, in a regular time. I get one for illagers. Oh my word, is there anything you can get one for? Also, are you all wearing backpacks? Are you all... got nothing. Oh. Oh, you're another snail. One thing I don't want. More snails. Aha, a pig. Ah, you pig. Yeah. Successfully constructed a pig model. Nice. There's a third pig around here. And he's just gone and wandered off. Ah, wheel. Wait. I can hear you. Ah, here you are. Thought you could hide from me, huh? Well. You've hammed your time. No, that's... oh, look at how lush. How lush. Crazy trees. Crazy trees. Oh, well, let's run across. But here we've got a bee. You're fine. Well, I assume so, actually. Let's, if you're a regular bee. A regular bee? No, you're not a regular bee, but I wonder if that's just a bee thing or because you're an irregular bee. Oh, hello, I hear you. No, you're a funny one. Oh no, you're just a regular chicken. Back, chicken. You can successfully created a chicken model. Oh my goodness. Alright, there's another one. Oh, limestone. What are you? You're also a chicken. Ah, no, you're a regular bee. You're just a bumblebee. You're just a Minecraft bumblebee. Fair enough. What's going on here? Are you a little a starbuncle? No. Yeah. Fair enough. Oh, and another starbuncle. Oh my word, they like the sunflower plains, don't they? Seems we've got a bunch of hanging over here, but I can't. Oh, we've got a butterfly. Lug. Got a bunch of fish. Fish count. No, not that fish, certainly. Right, okay, let's get out of here. Maybe it might count for... I need to go to the shop for vegetables, but I don't. Can you help? Ooh, fishies. I mean, I might be able to help. In terms of... I can certainly keep talking. I don't know how well I'll be able to... I can't necessarily go to the shop for vegetables for you, because obviously we're in different places, and so I will have vegetables and you still won't have vegetables if I go to the shop. I suppose I can always go to the shop for vegetables, and then if you get here, then I'll have the vegetables, but otherwise, yes, I can certainly help. However you plan this to work, I will do what I can to help. While running around. I'm so sorry, cow. How are we doing on our models? So we have a basic model of the cow, but everything else. More sheep. More sheep, more chicken, more cows. And where am I? Successfully uncovered a lot of the map there. Nice. We can probably follow this coast along here and then fly over that. while hunting for way. Oh, more frosty garden. Frost. Let's get a couple of sunflowers as well. Do love sunflowers. They look so yellow. Nice. Well, that's the point. Didn't I also make in my spell book? Where is it? This is summon horse spell. It was a summon horse spell. Yeah. Now I can ride my horse along the land. I don't know how long this horse is going to last for because it's only a summoned magical horse. Other things, and obviously it's starting to get dark now as well. Aha, what are you? How do I get off my horse? I don't know. E. Shift. There we go, that's how you get off your horse. Now, you're not a sheep, you're a pig. Get back on my horse. Also, yeah, it's getting quite late, so I should probably camp for the night. Let's get off my horse. Look in my bag for my sleeping bag. Camp here by the river on stone. Lovely stone. Bop. A summon horse. Not very good though. Speed 948. Jump 289 though. That's got a pretty good jump thing. Hey, I'm gonna pretend I'm riding a horse in my head. Yeah. Wish I'd like to be able to zoom out a little bit. I suppose I can, can't I? This is me with my backpack riding my horse. Yeah. Oh, can we jump over this river? Oh no. Oh, everything's gone horribly wrong. Yeah. No, that's not gonna. I know, I've got an idea. There we go, I managed to dig my way out. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to unfortunately unsummon my horse just because my tiny island I need to fly on the other side of the island. Across the water. Yeah, I am here and I need to now be over here. So I'm sorry horse, but I shall summon you again. Oh, hello, what's this? Oh, we've got a little... This is a vanilla mechanic. What's in the boat wreck? An ender pearl and flawless gem of arcane recovery. I don't want to... Oh, go on, let's get a bit of it. Enchanted scroll of oak skin 4. Yeah, sure. I've got an idea about that. And it also means we have... what have we got down here? We've got a clock. We got an ender pearl. We've got a buried treasure map from supplementaries. Oh yeah, can I see what's in the buried treasure map? The cartographer skill could not find any nearby targets. Try somewhere else. Alright, okay, well, you know. Rice and rope. That's nothing I'm interested in. Oh, well, that was just a bit rubbish. Hey, no, wait, yeah, there we go. No, I meant, never mind, too late. Let's get who I do like sea lanterns. They're very nice if you want to put a big old bulb under water. Oh, I forgot that I just kind of fall like a brick in water now because of my funny charm. Okay. Glowing ink things. Okay, that's... no, there we go. That was some extra chests. Right, no, come back. Wait, yep. And again, we're forgetting to have my pickaxe in my hand. I get slightly better loot. My pickaxe is luck +3. And luck determines loot. I'm going the wrong way again. I think I wanted to go over here. Let's just land on a bit of land over here. And then I can check my map. That's right, yeah, I wanted to be over here, didn't I? Build that in at some point. Yeah, but I think these nice plains are a good source of sheep. Although I can always take this thing and run through the forest. You can't really see what's in the forest when you're flying above it. So very good cover. There might be all sorts of nice things. I like that shrubbery. So you are maple log. Maple. You know what, let's get a bit of maple. To get some maple saplings, we've got some orange maple saplings. I'd also like to get one of these red ones. Get a silver birch. There we go. Yeah. And that silver birch, just then all the leaves will decay. That aren't touched there. We've got red maple. We've got silver birch. We've got orange maple. Yeah. Like this, it's a very autumnal. In fact, there we go. Autumnal maple forest is the name of the place. Oh, we've got a tower here. Hello. Splendor gem, I'll take you. Gem of the Warlord, I'll take you. Chip gem, not interested in chip gems. Flawless gem of the Warlord. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And then we destroy the bookshelves. Destroy the TNT. Open a chest. While still forgetting to slimes, very nice. Yeah, I should have had my pickaxe on. Get the better loot. So, what you're doing about vegetables then, Joe? You need to set off on a little journey. You need to kind of go, hey, I need to stick some headphones in and go for a walk. I mean, it's dark out there now. It looks like I can't quite see what the weather's doing. I imagine it's somewhat. Hey, a chicken. I mean, I managed to get some laundry done today, so it was alright. It was spitting a bit, and then it cleared up. I managed to get some bedding done. I put some. I managed to actually do my mattress protector, because I don't think that's been through the laundry cycle in a while. And then even did a bottom sheet as well. I can replace fresh ones on there while I'm then washing the old stuff. Oh, okay, I need to jump over this mountain. Oh. Oi. Ha ha ha. Okay, I'm happy in the rocky bits of the mountain. Snow is dangerous. You can sometimes fall through snow when you get stuck in a snowdrift. And it is not nice. Ooh, how much of the emeralds is 2 blocks of emerald? We found... Oh, I don't know how many I'd already got on me. A few. Oh wow, cotton. Cloudberry. all the iron. 32 iron just from 6 blocks. Ha 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 ha. Climb over the mountains. Oh, and what a view we have here. So I can see, is that jungle over there? I can't quite tell. Where am I? Forgotten Forest. Oh, your Forgotten Forest. I want to go see the Forgotten Forest. I like Forgotten Forest. Always. Oh no, I don't. You want to keep jumping that big. Hey, 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 hey. Do the scariest fail. Fairy slippers and fox gloves. Love the trees of the scariest fail. Okay, they're all kind of like with. What kind of a tree are you? A Skyrus. Is that a fake? Is that a made up fantasy log? Is it a real thing? No idea. But yeah, the ancient of Forgotten Forest. These little globe areas hanging down. Big old trees, lots of canopy cover. Goes nicely. Fairy slippers. Oh. More oil. Yeah, you got some crazy kind of canopy in here. Well, I'll tell you what I'm not seeing. Any sheep or pigs. Oh, here we are at a village. This village keep any animals? Doesn't look like it. It looks like quite a spooky village, and also big cages on the outskirts of the village. Well, as it's getting towards night time, it's like we're all going to bed. Oh, hey. Ah, I got to the bed before you. I'm sleeping with your partner, not you. Ha 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 ha. That's if they like me or not. For it. Listen. Is one of you a leather worker and a cartographer? A cartographer boy. What you looking at? Oh, another leather worker's come in for the jamboree. Got a temperate grove region over here. That might be a nice place for some. Oh, it's the centre of the village. Right, okay. Oh, hey. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, come on. This is not right. Let's have a poke our nose in here. Nothing is there? Anything up here? Oh, I've already been in this place. That was an explored loot. Yes. Right in here. Yep, clearly been in here too. Let me guess, is that a... Yep. Okay, let's go out into the Temperate Grove. Very nice. Irish trees in it there. Birds are tweeting. Goes that pine forest that way. Tiger, yeah. Alright, let's have a little explore around. Do you think a temperate grove would be somewhere that has plenty of animals? I mean, you'd clearly be wrong. Oh no, wait, there's a pig. I see a sheep. Beep, beep, I'm a sheep. Beep, beep, I'm a sheep. There we go. How are we doing then? So we have basic models of everything. We've just got enough sheep to start simulating stuff. Any extras will just be a bonus. Could do one more chicken there before we start, kind of. Find a chicken before we return to base. That would be great. Case of finding dead chicken. It's sometimes the easiest done. Wood. In fact, oh no, it's not. All I need is one. That is all. Oh, your windy gardens. I like a windy garden. All the gosh darn day. Ba ba da ba ba. Fell down the hole then. Saw that just in the nick of time. Luckily I was travelling fast enough that I just... Oh, little white puffballs. You're not fully grown. Right now I'm just looking for a chicken. Oh, and I think these are something fatty. Nope, fell in the water. Try and follow the walls around the other way instead. Hey, now I managed to jump over. Haha, we can infiltrate from the back. You never see me coming. Captured villagers. Okay. Aha, I hear the illagers. Oh, that sounds big. Ah, 2-hit dash. And he's down. There's quite a lot of chests around here, isn't there? Charcoal, arcane essence, fine. All the crossbows you could ever need. Yeah. Fetching table, target. Tweet, 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 tweet. $17 blocks of wheat. That is a lot of. That is a lot of hay. Another 17. That's more hay. Always turn hay into wheat, which can turn into bread, which you can then use for cooking. Okie dokie. There's a fair few chests around here, and they're all full of rubbish. There is not one good thing here among them. Oh. Ah, it's not what I wanted to see. Ah, and this is the entrance. Fantastic, fantastic. Well, I guess into the more we go. Two doors. Which door looks the most likely? Got a little chapel. Okay, interesting. Oh, he was waiting for me on the stairs, but I was too quick for him. I have an intermediary door. A little garderobe. Okay, we got then research journal. Absolute gibberish. Blah 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 blah. Ha 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 ha. Yes, very good. Ah, day 73. Clearly. This is just a substitution code. What could that be? So if that's, yeah, if that's day 2. Yeah, so we know what A is. A something something, and that's a double character. I'm interesting that. Yeah, that could be fun. What I see cropping up more than anything. Double T crops up a lot. That's probably a vowel. The W sign. No. Cross sign. Yeah, looking at double there. Very similar, in fact. Oh wow, okay, that's got the same letter in it 3 times. Assuming, of course, it is a substitution and not a character on its own there. Oh, that's an A. Right, okay. A, blah, 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 blah. Repeat 2 words. Full stop. Da, 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 and same one. Ah. That's pretty cool. Alright, okay, we got, oh wow, okay, lob creeper spell epic. Okay, we're getting some loot here. No, don't want to put my major spellbook in there. We've got some stuff we could probably bin off that we don't need. Like, I don't need those oak slabs. In all fairness, I don't need the oak logs. Really don't need the oak logs. Sticks as well, I'm kind of doing okay for. No, raw ham. No, go away. Same with any mine colonies. Rubber tree from RegTech. If I don't already have one of those, that'd be useful because I reckon. Can I botany pot them? Yes, you can. What do you get? Just rubber logs. What can I do with rubber logs? Compare them for charcoal. Yep, fine. Anything else? Work with outside of just Greg. Burn them. Pressurized reaction chamber. Oh yeah, you just do the same thing. Pulverizer. Pyrolyzer. No. Okay, so you can't necessarily make rubber out of them. Description table. Aha. Oh, I got him and he loot pinata as well at the same time. Oh my. So let's get the big stone need you. So I've got 21 of these lob creeper scrolls now. I've got 21 of the evocation rooms. 42 rare ink, 21 epic ink. That I think maybe slightly over egged. Also realized I didn't actually end up using my prediction models on anything. Don't need all those arrows. Hit the diamond and you and another lob creeper spell. Wow, okay, yeah. Charcoal. No, not the copper. And it's getting real dark. So let us sleep. Still need to find that one last chicken. I just need one chicken. Oh, is that an early there? It is. Oh no, it's not. It's a. Oh, forgot that I wasn't wearing my jetpack. That was a Vex. An evil summoning little creature. Nasty thing. Okay, where am I? I'm over here, and let's fly over to the potential location. Hopping over. Hopping over. And okay, so last little bit of Scaris Fail. Coming through in a bit of Aspen Boreal Field. And here we are in a little bit of Plains. And there we go. Chicken. Got another one, so I just found when I passed by. Nope, maybe not. Oh. Okay, is that another carbuncle? Yeah, it is another carbuncle. A carbuncle. Oh, I've got cows. Got cows. Got sheep. Probably shouldn't kill everything because it'd be nice to then kind of actually have a bit of an existing farm. How are we doing? No, for some reason we still need 1 chicken. Not count. Are there some sort of chicken sub-varieties that I don't know about? What on earth could it be? That is a big old cut in the ground. Bok bok. I need a little. Need to listen to that. Bok 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 bok. I think sometimes you get them in forest, which is a bad idea considering I can get to the forest by heading this way. Oh, watch out for the snow. Don't want to fall through it. We've got slugs, we've got snails, we've got bees. Aha, what are you flapping away all your butterfly at you? Just a little butterfly. Alright, let's head in the forest. Oh, it's an angry bear. Sorry, I'll leave you alone. I presume you're just being territorial. I did come into your space after all. It was only fair enough. Oh, we've got a not a blazing actual tree, a vexing actual tree. We've got lychee fruit, we've got oranges, we've got apricots. Oh, very nice. More oranges, I think. Oh, permisons. Oh, lovely. Very lovely indeed. Wild salmon berries. Oh, the only thing that would make this perfect would be a blooming chicken. Just one. A tiny hen. That's all I need. One hen for my tea. I won't hurt you, I just need your eggs, I promise. Pawpaw, apricot, blueberries. I hear cows. Where there's cows, there's likely to be other animals. Cow, 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 cow. Bee. Cow. Chicken. Basic model 12 remaining. There we go. That was all I needed. Get a couple more sheep while I'm here. Alright, okay, well I think that is... Oh. Red berries, I don't have any. Oh wow, okay. Sheep killed itself on the thorny bushes. Oh, this is Yellowstone, isn't it? Yeah, well, wow, yeah. Hot. Be very careful when dealing with volcanic pools. Here's what I've just learnt today. Do not put your feet on the magmatic rock. Oh, that's another bear. And that's oil. There's one thing nature hates more than an intruder. It's crude oil. Oh, wow. That is a ravine and a half. Get them up. Where am I? Baby. I want to head that way. If I can. Meep, meep. Actually go this way past the Yellowstone, that way. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Tamarind. A bees. Bobby. Oh, you're actually quite a nice purple flower. What are you? Wild potato. Wild potatoes. Well, I never. As if potatoes look so pretty. Oh, now there's some tall trees, and this is a. Get out my face, bee. This is a temple. Let's poke our nose in a temple and see what we can see. A lot of dark oak for me. Now I know there's like a puzzle here for opening. I think it's opening up something around here. Go like right. Oh, of course, the other solution is to then just do this. Quite nice, and at least then you can get some free sticky pistons and a bit of this, and then we can go, hey, what have we got in here? What have we got in here? Nature's Mend, loyalty, incurable wounds. I'll take the sapphire. I'll take the comparators. Relic feather, not interested. I'll take the jewels. And that is everything. That's a bit rubbish. What have we got in here? I'll take the bottle. Oh, enchanting. I'll take the mending. Okay. I don't need spirit orbs anymore. Or the one. I'll take the soul spray. Oh, crikey, don't yawn. Don't yawn. That's not me yawning. I'm not tired. Tired. What's that? Hey up. This is a different sort of trap. Not sure how I feel about this. Vector rail, you say? Up there, and let's just get rid of it. Oh, hello. We're going here. Arrows of poison. Okay, well, we successfully navigated around that trap. There's something dodgy there. There's the target and grants of the target's glowing. What's that? Touch? Something I don't know. Something else. Extend time and mage light. Halloween music by. Yeah. Not sure if I've got those 2 discs. Grab them anyway. I probably have. Angel wings, 1 minute in effect. Not interested. Alright, that was a bit of a rubbish. but we can take the opportunity to sleep the night away. Hey. We've also got a lot of food like cabbage, broccoli, amaranth, mustard seed. Mustard seeds. Ah, that's cool. I don't think we had mustard seeds before. So glad we've got it. Also got some raw meat. We've got cereals. I got looting on. Oh yeah, looting 3. Severing as well, but hey, don't be getting many heads. Extra rail. Hard rail, you can go in a bin. In all fairness, I'll probably end up making better rail. Go somewhere else that's not. Then we can also say, hey, light away. Ah, I've got a shiny light in my face. In my face. Right. Sleeping bag back in my bag. Thoughts. That pink egg, you can go away. Small spruce saplings, you can go away. Thoughts again. The asses, you can go away. In all fairness, that one level 7 lob creeper scale can go away because I've now got 21 level 8. Not quite sure how the leveling works. Mint, also mine colonies food. Just need to play ball with everything. The 8 dirt, you can go away. The 4 eggs I'll hang on to because eggs is good. These, lots of you, I believe. Repeater. Spruce wood, you can go because logs can work with and you can do stuff with. Vindicated charm fragment and that scroll of oak skin. Reservoirs are weird. I don't think you do anything with them. No, and burn them for a tiny amount of energy. That's it. All right. Didn't mean to do that. Never mind. We can then head back to base. Let's head back to base. And this is where things get a little interesting. Put everything back there. Before I do any of that, let's see. Algorithm map has been generated. Hey, and it's somewhere over there. There's an interesting little slither of. I think that's supposed to be C, isn't it? Oh, you land. I can never tell which is which. Yeah, I think that is water. Or maybe, unless it is. One of the ways we can check. Let's travel to R's Earth Mound. Oh, okay, now we're miles away over there. Oh, I think it must be somewhere around here then. I'm intrigued to see what this is. Handy way of getting rid of it in a. Okay, interesting. Oh, really? Oh, what is this? Really? I have no idea where this thing is. Hate searching for the animal. Awkward thing. Definitely somewhere around here, I think. Oh, there it is. Hey! I got 2 diamonds, we got a gem, we got a thing, we got a heart of the sea, potion of water breathing. Ah, I'll make my own better ones. 2 sites, TNT, bit of fish. Okay. Right, let's return back to base again. And I can happily say we got sand. Rather got flint. The pebbles can go in my bin. And then I need to look at my bag so I can go, hey, we've got a couple of things. Also, that buried treasure map can go in the bin now as well. Don't need you. So let's take a couple of things out of this bag because they're not stuff I want to put directly into my system. Like my gems, the scrolls, any books. I think evocation runes are fine. And fine. Oh no, wait, no, enchanted book. Don't want to put you in there. Else is okay, I think. Oh, not that. Okay. My backpack here. Then you can start doing your thing. How are we doing over here? You artful. Okay, salvaging. No, not smithing table, salvaging table. Any of these lesser. Yeah. That one is. So that. So we have gem, 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 flawless gem. Oh, actually, that's alright. Music discs have been put in there as well. I know you don't stack of anything, but hey, same as also with Heart of the Sea. In terms of scrolls, you find scrolls, and enchanted books. Nice. Okay, and then you should be done. You are done. So put you back on my bag. The other thing I then want is this. Where is that crude backpack of mine? 31 as well. Give me a minute. Preparing my stuff. Excellent, eh? And then we can card and a pick. Oh, that took a bit of a bite, didn't it? Well, that's all right. Can always get some more Azure Electrum. It might be nice to do a little bit dip to the nether again and see what I can find, because I suppose also I'll need to I'll need to fight the Ender Dragon again and remember to put a model framework together for it. Ooh, and we have filled up one of our, we've overflowed on what looks like uranium. It looks like just that one site and that one cell has too much of everything in it. I think there are some aspects of where it might be good to. Some of them are getting quite full. Yeah, that's definitely. You could do with making a whole bunch of 4Ks and again that's full. Oh, let's get some juice for me. No, not flammable. Let's fill up the jetpack. And then, so, what do we need? How do we use this? So we need a prediction matrix. Got glass, clay, gold, and iron. We are out of panes. No, sorry, glass. So you've got a bunch of glass, it's not a problem. Stack. Second stack, we'll probably use quite a few. There we go, we've got a full stack there. Then we can the hey simulation chamber I'd like to put in my sheet model. There we go, and then that can happily start doing its thing. How much? 64 FE ticks are relatively cheap. That's just going to kind of do its thing, I think. 64, 64, 64, okay. I think one of the things that I could probably do with is another backpack, which is just for like the data models and stuff. I think that could be quite useful. You have a gold one here. So why don't I take some black dye? Black dye would be very good. Take a black rucksack. So the blue one can take things like matrix cells. You are empty, aren't you? Put the black one here. And the black one can take data models. That, and also let's put in there my bare model frameworks. Have you got? Oh, we've got one of you already, and we've also got these generalized predictions, which I think are so handy. Just with them. No, not you. Actually, still a light. I can't. Ah, GregTech's got one. That's kind of interesting, isn't it? Sorry, what can we do with these anyway? So 1 and a ham makes rotten flesh. 4 and a rotten flesh makes iron. We make arrows. Instead of feather, we make 12 arrows instead of 4. Very nice. We can use 4 and netherrack to upgrade it to the nether prediction. We can get some prismarine shards with nether quartz. We can get gunpowder from coal. We can get bones from bone meal. Wow, that's quite a leveling up, that is. Potatoes and grass of all things. I think it's pretty cool, but then you can level that one up and then we can get, hey, let's get another one if you've got enough. So you can get gold, iron, and glowstone. Blaze powder. Nether wart, soul sand, gas tears. That's a good way of getting gas tears at once. By the way, wow, yeah. You can get end prediction. Which dragon's breath. Now that's something we need. Take some glass bottles and capture some dragon's breath. Oh, in all fairness, I believe yeah, with these and the dragon predictions, you can get dragon's breath along with a dragon egg, all sorts of dragon. Because dragon's breath, I think, is quite useful in a lot of things. Digital socketing needs them. Dragon Traveler's Backpack. When equipped, regeneration strength. Oh. Dragon's Breath Soda. 8. Little mini potion. So yeah, I think quite a few things you can do with that. And I imagine Dragon's Head as well, you can do quite a few. Cable tears. Oh, I think that is what do you call it? Refined storage. Okay. We'll make a head. Necron staff from Evil Craft. Oh. Someone's hordes of zombies. What? Mob grinder from Draconic Evolution. Draconic Eden Shelf. Yeah. So very, very handy. So that might be something to do. We have 3 of them now. So let's get a stack of some colours of wool. Let's get a stack of orange wool. Beautiful. We're at advanced here already. We have... Oh, we've literally just turned to advanced. Yeah, there you go. We've got 300 to go to get to... Super good one. What is it? Model accuracy 21, 22%, which is pretty low. I'm going to have to run that quite a little bit just to get it so that we're getting more successes. That's fine. We've got plenty of... in which case then, let's turn you into lime. I think having those kind of different colours of bright wool will really help. I think let's have you out. Let's have you out. Got my bow. Stack of arrows. Thing. Got my jetpack. Let's hide my axe and my shovel for now. I think I would like to get glass bottles. Okay. So what is it I'm after? I'm after, is it end crystal? Yeah, I think I need end crystals so we can regenerate the end dragon. And there we go. End crystal can only be placed on obsidian or bedrock, I believe. I can click the dragon with this model framework. And I think then you only need 3 kills and that's it. Alright, okay. Let's have a look at how we're doing on our stuff that's growing. Oh no, I'm moving too fast. Doing alright on that, we're doing alright on that, we're doing alright on that, we're doing alright on that. Hey. Got quite a bit of chicken essence. We've got a lot of blood logs. That'll be good. Oh no. Lord, you get everything picked up. Put into our backpack. Right, okay. Yeah, let's get out of here. That's quite a bit of stuff. I need to necessarily. One of the things we can do is start squishing all of that for more blood in our blood infuser. Let's make diamonds. All my diamonds. What about netherite? 5 more netherite ingots. Every little helps. 16 more blazing crystal. That's pretty nice. And 48 experience crystals. Wowee. Let's make some fluix crystal. And some fluix dust. Although I happen to know that we have a lot more. So that's fine. You can just go in there. You... There we go, we've got you. What's it can do with chicken essence again? Make feathers and eggs. Depending on where you put them. Some feathers would be good. Also eggs would be... I didn't mean to do that. I meant to make feathers, not the raw chicken itself. Oh well. We have eggs. In all fairness, with that, I think we're good for the chicken at Mystical. Yeah, I don't think we need the chicken things anymore. Let's go for a different animal. Certainly since I've now got the chicken hostile neural network model anyway. What's something we don't have? Fish. Let's go and replace it with the fish model. You can just go away. Nether quartz. What to do with nether quartz? You can make the quartz. You can also use a bit of it with the stone to make the various. Pretty nice, actually. That's pretty nice that you can combine it with stone essence and make, say, andesite, diorite, and granite if you need to. That's pretty alright. But let's just turn this into another quartz because I think we've got the 500. Found some. If I look at fluix, how we're doing 270 of the crystal, 184 of the dust. Backpack. Oh yeah, first off we have a lot of obsidian essence. You do with that, just make obsidian, that's all. That's nothing exceptional. Okay. I think let's then that. A bit more. There we go. Thank you very much. Then there we go. So lots of fluix that should keep us in biscuits nicely. Right, now we can go and fight the dragon again, I think. Let's do that while we're waiting for things to kind of cook up and do their thing. Here we go. Oops. But I didn't just look at that person in the face. need to kind of try that. All that. Alright, here we go. Here we go. The most important thing, tag the dragon with the deep module burner. Alright, okay. There we go. All the beacons have been lit. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Main dragon again. Alright, okay. Come on. We have the dragon's data mod. Now, I'm pretty sure you tried to shoot me with your bad breath. Does it exist or is it faded out already? I think it's faded out. Oh no, there it is. Okay. Well, let's go get some dots in, shall we? Oh, okay, let's get you. No, let's try not to miss. Okay, maybe we need to aim up a little bit more. Alright, okay, no, maybe that's just what wasn't happening today. Okay. There we go, that's more like it. Oh, crikey, what's going on here? Oh, okay, no, obviously can't shoot for toffee. Nice, there we go, that's that one. Oh man, I think I was a better shot last time I fought this dragon. Okay. Alright, let's get in there. Yes, that's it. Want kind of hopping around. There we go. Oh, this one's got some cages on it, so we need to break them. I wonder how bad this will hurt me. Pretty bad. Not too bad, actually. There they go, healing again. And then I think there's just, oh, there's two. It's also, oh, fine. Yeah. Okay, let's shoot you. And then kind of hit you from over here. A bit more. Up a bit more. Yeah, look at that. Oof, yeah, stuff hurts. Oh no, terrible. They tried to shoot me, but their breath despawned. Oh, look at that. There we go. Miles away. Okay. Okay. Oh, come on. Ah, you flew into your own breath. Okay, come on, fly back, please, fly back. Oh, wow, that was a real fling, that was. Nice, 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 nice. One remaining. Ah, I need to kill it twice. Okay. And a little bit of experience as well, which heals up everything with my mending thing. Oh, look at that, 800 mils of blood. That is. Ah, it cost it. Oh. That'll do. So what we've got? We've got an Ender air bottle for Britannia. What can I do with you? All sorts of Britannia things. Oh, and including the star. Fair enough. I'm going to put you and it off and you. Tools out. No, actually. Come back. I don't know why I want you specifically. Nice, okay. Oh, look at that. We've killed 50 Endermen as well. Now, there should be a new little, one of these little things. That was the one I had before. You can see with my little platform on it. Lovely. Ah, complete with a new Rose of Oblivion. Get that. Cool. But yeah, there should be a new one. So let's see about that. Oh, there we go. There it is. Here is our new little thing. But what I need from you is, first off, let's just get a block, a stack of end stone. Oh, I've already got a lot of end bricks. Wait, can I? Oh, yeah, you do. Oh, very nice. Alright, okay. Da, 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 da. But you know what? Let's make life a little bit easier and get my building wand. And the same over here. And let's just go 2 and 2. Alright, a lovely little platform. That is lovely platform. The building one can go away. Then I can say, hey, and there's a step up there. There, you can go in my general loot. Got the loot. What have we got? We've got iron bars. We've got a blue shield. Not really interested. Got another green bubbly heart. Got more draconic stuff. Got coral fruit. Got the dragon's breath now. Yes, yes, yes. And all sorts of bits and bobs like fragments, the ears, the pearls themselves, which is what I'm after. all fairness, you, I think. Is it maybe that? That? Crikey, what? Okay, how could I have guessed? Two, three, that balance. Oh yeah, of course you can't have more being in on stack. Go. Okay, this is a tiny bit of land. Oh, we're all on the... Oh, I see. No, actually south of the island. We had Lord here previously. And now we are here. It looks like we've got a whole bunch of land over there. So let's go and... Oh. One thing that might be good to do is let's get some more azure silver, I think, is it? Yeah. Ah. Ha ha ha, you can't stop me. I'm too powerful for you. What might be also good is, I know I've already got quite a bit of Imperium, but be able to find lots of it here in the end. There we go, yeah. Always getting attacked by those guys. Let's find another, if you can't, I don't want to hang around too much, but let's see if we can't find another end city. There's a bit of myelite. Ah, we've got some, what's it going on over here? Ah, now this is the whole thing going on, and let's get ourselves a, look at meteor. Get rid of some obsidian. Get lots of draconic ore in here. Yeah, that's it. We've got a 500 draconic ore. That's what we have to get on with. Look at this. Look at this. What's going on the... Very nice indeed. Well, some seems to be going on others, like what causes bits to glow? A glowstone in the middle of there or something? Not that I can tell. Bits of weeping or crying obsidian, I think it's called, isn't it? Not. Okay. Do anything can do with the crying one specifically? Portal charm allows the user to travel quickly through portals, dark utilities. Okay. A respawn anchor. Oh, it's a. Right, yeah. Crying obsidian wall. There we go. Tank storage. Ooh. Either this in Cataclysm, a hyperbox from a hyperbox. roll for? Make one of you, I forget. But make a note of you as a recipe. Oh, look at that, dank 6. Nice, with the obsidian, amethyst, and the dank 5, which is blocks of diamond. Blocks, yeah. Blocks and blocks and blocks. Loads of end highlands. Oh, and look at this. A crazy, the useless portal. A massive nether portal, but here in the end will lead to nowhere. And what kind of stuff do you find? Gold nuggets. Firework star. That's amazing. Air affinity, blast protection 3, mana regen 3. Mending on the golden gloves. Crikey, mana regen, mana fire protection. I forgot that you actually get loads of good. Light 2, speed boost 2, projectile protection. Bulk smite, awful. A lightweighted pressure pad. What? An experienced netherite pickaxe of the singularity. Well, isn't that something? It really is. Okay, where are we? Okay, that was the Crystal Peaks region. Hey, there's a building up there. Let's head north. Almost like there's something over here as well, but I think that's just the odd shape of land. Not wow with more of those little odd things and a meteor thing on it. Ooh. I'm loving these layers of land. That is such an odd little just the way it is formed. Absolutely insane. Loads of these resonating crystals. Power 51%, but 9 hour effort tick. I wonder if they make kind of just good battery type things. Like, I just need to set something up with a bit of power somewhere. Cool. Have one of these. Pretty useful. Okay. Okay. What's that I've just picked up there? What was that? Oh, it must be chorus fruit. Void infused endstone bricks and void stone. Pillars of void stone. Void stone. Anything specific to do with void stone? Where is he? Ah! What was that? He's inside the building. Fatal hit will teleport you somewhere else instead. That's pretty good. Another more netherite, but this time already got. I think I've already got. Yeah, I must have already got a. What the fuck is going on? Yeah, I know. This is somewhere in the end. It's kind of like a. I say it's the end. It is a nothing void dimension, I suppose. Things are floating around. Axe deal. But there's still kind of, you know, chests and loot to be had. Everything's a bit kind of weird or broken. All the monsters are odd. Like here, an enemy called a shulker, which just looks like a little box with got food in it. What is that? Something is attacking me from underneath. Oh, a per trap block. Can you build a house here? I could, but can't really. It's a that's a pretty place. It is. I'm not sure I would want to, but you certainly can. Sometimes it's good to have like a little mini base here. There it is. There's a shulker. And they fire these little homing things at you. And luckily you can hit them, but if there's... Oh god, these traps are everywhere. Yeah, if these things hit you... Oh, it missed me. I'll let this one hit me. It gives you a levitate effect and you start floating up. Where is it? Yeah, like 8 seconds of levitation. And you can only really hit them when they pop out of their boxes. It's just like a little dude. You try and hit them when they're closed, they teleport somewhere else. Ah, oh, loot shulker. Hey. Nice, what have you got? I got a diamond pickaxe with some good stuff on it. Diamond leggings. I'll take you. No, I don't want you. Will they make a pet? No, unfortunately they don't. They are just angry and aggressive. Yeah, you can't. I can't tame them in any way. More's the pity, I think. Really. They make the funny little noises. They drop these little shulker shells. There's a because it's their hide, which is pretty nice that you can then combine with the chest to make these shulker boxes, like a little storage you can carry around with you. What else can I do with they make 8 shulker bowls. 2 of them and some lead dust and nickel dust makes shellite dust, which is like an upgrade material. You can see they're used for... Okay, well, I can put them in boats. Another one that makes food kind of thing. So some succulents, onion, roasted shulker meat. Ill-advised meal, poisonous. Tomato. Makes grilled. Oh wow, you can make a sophisticated shulker box. That means you can make then... Oh yeah, and they get bigger and bigger and bigger. Ooh. That is nice, actually. That is real nice. That's a big dude. No, he's huge. He's huge. Don't like him. Don't like him. Don't like him at all. 3,000 health. What was that? 3,000 health. I need more specialist tools to deal with him. I mean, luckily I took a couple of hits that wasn't too bad. And I think I took a couple of knocks off him. But yeah, that was a little endermite. That was bigger than an endermite. Yeah, that was a pretty... Oh, those traps. Awful. But you can see them. Look at that. Yeah, I've got markings on the ground. You know what? I never noticed them before. Alright, what was this? A gold backpack. I'll take the gold backpack. I've already got a cloud in a bottle. Mmm. Not bad. There we go. I'm starting to spot them now. Aha, ha 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 ha. Stasis not in. Gem of the Mage Slayer. And the mushroom just picked up. Box of Eternal Pleasure. Going back to Peep Show, how many series are there? Loads. There's loads of Peep Show from what. Oh, crikey. Yeah, it's one of those. There's at least a few series from. Oh no, yeah. No, you signed yourself up for it now. That's it. You're stuck forever. Okay, maybe not forever, but you're here for a long time. Not a good time. What have you got? Blood. Vengeance. Sharpness. Flowing water. Head. Netherite taking you. Man of Steel taking you. What have we got? Compressed stone. I'll take the spider drops. Take the Oriel bottle. I'll take the flawed Luna gem. Healing salt. I'll take steel ingots. I'll take you. Netherite boots. I'm taking you. Yeah, we're getting some good loot. Good loot. I think about just escaping as well out of this place if I can. Can't take on that. Where is the traps? Aha. There he is. Oh, he hit me. That knocked off quite a bit of health. You heal back again. Oh. Yeah. I think he's got the better of me because I easily attack him through this wall with those traps right there. Well, I'm running low of arrows. How much am I even hurting him? No, 2,700. Yeah, I did like 300 health for 3,000. That's not enough. I don't have the tools to deal with that right now. I can do, but I don't. What these weird little spidery things. Yeah, freaky. And that, in all fairness, and that wasn't the thing I've been looking for. I still haven't found what it is. Anything. Shadowy realm here. Shadowland. But everything is bone and dead coral. I love the fact it's all just dead coral. Dead coral and bones. And then, a broken ship. You might have a chest inside. You do. What have you got? Bottle of enchanting, ender pearl, eyes of the ender. Ooh, books. I'll take that. And netherite shovel. Take that. Mm. Mm. Okay. I put you in thing. Can I maybe harvest you with? Do I have that hoe on me? No, I don't have a hoe on me, do I? Oh wait, no. Ha 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 ha. Harvest rod. Right click to fertilize break crops in an area. Okay. Aha, we've got an end city just over there. Oh, I can hear the neighbours are going for it today. So was that the... Oh, I've just come from... I don't know if that's literally the thing I've just been in. Yeah, it is. I didn't see the city that was just around the corner. Well, in all fairness... Ah. Oh. Oh, it's the other biome with all the crazy tendrils. Those two. Okay. Okay. Wait, is one of them... Oh, it has, hasn't it? It's broken. That is pretty... Nothing on the outside, is there? No. Wow, they're really making some noise next door. I can hear them through my headphones. Oh, okay. And city. I head back to base because I've got a full backpack. And there's a lot of stuff here that I probably don't want. Hang on. So let's sort and let's see. We don't want to go in the main storage. So you have well, you do as well. You need to sort out. Box armor system. Okay, so yeah, we've got a lot of stuff that I want to put through the recycler. Counts. You. No, you're fine. You're fine. And then raw material. Okay, I think that is everything. Some bobs of material that I've put over. Always check actually, these totem. No, they're fine. They are fine. So, go and there. Because then we can put some things in here. Certainly. Actually, the salvaging table. Anything that is. Maybe we want to put purple. Alright, okay. That's part of that. So you. You. I'll go into reset. Ho ho ho. 900 and something of the arcane essence. Quite a lot. Okay. Yeah, we're getting full on a couple of things now. So maybe this is where we want to go. If I go applied, how are we doing on some things? So I have, what was that, 61 of them? The recipe 4K. 3 1Ks. And calculations, so that is what's 3 logics and 1 calculation processor. 3 logic, 1 calculation. So I need way more. I'll probably need my scriber back. We'll probably actually do quite a few. I think we've got enough bits and bobs. Certainly when I look at the amount of quite a Certus quartz we've got, and then even more so if I was to go at okay, we've got 6 stacks of the go around like that. That, and then just like there. You know, even though it's a nice enchantment on it, I get rid. There'll be plenty of opportunity to get all those. Not like it's a rare or like a. Is that? Did I seriously just pick up a perfect stack of? You cannot double it. Okay, well that is fair enough. That's good to know. That's good to know. Fine, let's just send it on its merry way. Then we can also in the salvaging table we have blue gem, blue gem. Oh, 15% of magic damage and heal for the same amount in a helmet. That is one block and gain resist 10. Also. Interesting. Yeah, I think I don't think I've seen that Mage Slayer gem as of yet. So that is pretty damn. Great heals. So then let's put that out here. Yes, put you back. Nicely done. We could probably do with making a better shield at some point. Also, how are we doing on that? So we have finished, and we have 12 of the sheep prediction. You can go in there. And then I'm just going to make in all fairness, I don't actually need. Yeah, no, I should still make a whole bunch more. Right, okay, let's try this again. Scriber can go there. Nope. Where is my wrench? Where's my wrench? There is my wrench. Okay. Excellent. So we can get rid of that connection. So I can safely put these in there and we are fine. Okay, I need my silicon press. Along with the in fact, let's make a couple more. How much is that draining? I think I can. Maybe 1 KFE? Yeah, I mean if that would, well, that's now kind of doing something funky with its power drawing. There we've got pairs of colours. We've had some lime, we've had some orange. Let's go for a couple more lime. Go orange. And maybe some red. Maybe some cyan. Yellow. Then second. What is going on there? Yeah, that's I don't know what it is, but it's an absolute racket. Well, fine for the most part. It's not like I'm not got my headset on playing this game. Okay. We've got some nice colours of purple. Alright, and then let's get a stack of gold. Oh, I got a new golden idol. We can give that to... And our gold for emeralds and emeralds for a book and quill. You do you, matey. You do you. Also an archaeologist's map. Although what's the guarantee he'll just lead me to one of the two I've already found. I think is this a... Logic is gold. Yes, it is. So the other thing I want to make is an IO port. It's quite expensive to make, really. Actually, it's one of these. It's the glass. It's 2 ME drives. But I think this is going to be essential. I've got 171 of the white wool now as well, which is handy in all fairness, don't get me wrong. But I'm also running out of space to put this I wonder if it can go through the energy cell. If I put you there... No, that works online. Nice. So, and how much now? Yeah, 41. Okay, but you're still drawing like 30 something each, aren't you? Power. Yeah. We okay for power. I'm gonna pull one ear off. I can hear next door a little bit better. Okay. Make sure that they're not thinking of an attack or anything. I think it should be fine. I think it should be putting a bit. There are times when I can tell that they're doing a TikTok dance with moves. Alright, okay, let's you and then that. You're not doing anything. But either way, let's go 4K. I need to make a bunch of 1K. Fine, we can make 30 of these. Made 31. I think you should then be able to make 10 4Ks. Oh, God. No. I think that's right. And also, I can't remember how to get rid of that thing in the middle. Go option. Keybinds. EK. What have we got? Compress stack. Okay. Toggle shaders and rotation lock. Ah, it's rotation lock. So toggle shaders off. I don't want to do that. I don't need a compress stack. I don't want you. Okay, so hopefully I should be able to press K and get rid of that. Nice, without it toggling the shaders all the time. Cool, and hopefully I've gone back to shader of choice. Here's the hope. So how are we doing for food? We're doing. Because what I really wanted to do was press that one and go. Oh, experience. How are we doing for some of the things? Oh, that's right. We got our 50 Enderman. Let's get an uncommon reward and see what we get. Come on. Make it something good. Storage controller. Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. You and I don't think there we go. Oh, like a netherite sword is there. And Prudentium. Imperium sword. Sword of Vibranium, Supremium. I suppose it makes sense actually, they are equivalent, I guess. And we've got a bit of Ender Pearls that I always have here. Boston Neuron Networks. That'd be cool. Eventually we can get all these ticked off. That's pretty cool. Ah, shulkers. Garden vintage. Almost got a wooshoo. So squid. Naga. Raven. A raven. Gives you raven feathers. That's the most useless thing ever. But I suppose it's nice to tick them off. Speaking of which, let's be getting that going again. And I can say I want to make some. Oh, I've already made the 4K. What can I do with you? Okay, we're out of the storage drive. Okay, well one of the things we can start doing is put you in there and put you in there. And we can get a hold of these drives that are too big. This one for example. Putting it in there. And we can break that one apart. And then we can take a new 4x4 cell, put it in there. Take that one. There, point it out. That option, take it. Okay. Then. Power consumption up by any chance. Ah, do 4Ks take more power than 1Ks? Energy usage is that, or is that just because we put the full stack of cards in? Passive drain, 32. I guess we'll see. We'll soon see. And we can go. Okay. Yep. The 4Ks take one more juice than the. So we can go up to 70. I think we're fine up until 70. Is it? Juicing. Using at least 35 each. Just slightly over. And yeah, we've got the energy set. We've got a bit of batteries, but that is still then. Danger. What are you? That one. Okay. And then we're just slowly kind of transferring all our 1Ks over to our 4Ks. And eventually then we can use those 1Ks that we've got back, make a couple more 4Ks. Pretty good. Difficulty we're going to run into, I think, though, is the that liquid one. Oh, I know how we can do that. Idea for that. Yeah, that's fine. Well, last 4K. Nice, and that's made as three more of the 1K, so that. And there we have it. One more for one more. Now we need a fluid cell housing. Let's make one of those. Let's make our 4K fluid cell housing. And what I can do is do it the other way around. Put you in and switch it around. Oh, yeah, no, I could do it that way around as well, actually. Brush, brush. Holding pretty much nothing at all. Nothing at all. Oh, that's right. Got one more. Okay, there, and you're a fluid storage housing. You are all 4K. You are all 1K still. We've got. No doubt we've now got you on with the whole. Yeah, look at that. You've got absolutely nothing on. You're all full of types. It says 926 obsidian there. Obsidian, 926 obsidian there. Cool. The other one is 647 arcane essence. Arcane. Yeah, I've got 900. Clearly. Pushed around somewhere. Wherever it is. That's now together. Yes, it is. So there you go. There we have all the arcane essence, but that is almost full. That is so full. Because all these now are fairly good. I could probably actually do with making a few more. And at least we've got the logical processes to do it. So I've now got 94 of you and 51 of you. Cool. I've got one 4K on me. 1 thing. Make a couple more of these. All right. Oh no, what are we missing? Oh, the quartz glass. Always quartz glass. And we're out of glass. You know what, I need to start processing. I mean, one of the problems I've got is the different types of oil, in that I've been collecting crude oil here. If I want to process the bituminous sand, since I know I can burn them just for 12 items themselves, it's slightly better than coal. 48k on there, but the separator, that is the true joy here. Now we can get the sand, the bitumen, and the tar, and the crude oil. I almost want to make like a little mini subnet for that. Fill the buckets of crude oil each time. And these are boostable. Oh, I see. They're the secondary outputs. So I could make like a little ME test, maybe that way, and make a little dummy system. Make an energy acceptor. Anyway. Need to do that. Oh, crap. Oh, no, this is all good. This is all good. You went out all 4K. That's fine. Alright, you can go out and I've got 2 of you. So in there. And then we can go, hey, 4K. Fluid. 5. Keep item storage disk storage for done. You just the no types one. That is not something. Edit. Oh, you. Alright, okay. So there we go. Cell housing 1K. How many 1Ks we got? So I've just got the 1K in there. And I need 4 more. But let's make 2 more. I only needed to make 5 of them, didn't I? Oh no. Right, okay. Gonna work. Like I've got 3 ones. And there we go. So I only need to make 1 of you. There we have it. Everything upgraded to 4K. Lovely, 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 lovely. And while we are full of types and a bunch of stuff, we are no longer worried about space at all. I mean, if anything, now actually 3 full empty ones. No type overflow at all. I think that is a vast improvement. Nice. And I know we've got this dank thing going on as well, but yeah, I like that. Oh, look at this, and this is almost just finished. Look at that. There she. The process built. And then that's it, the last one to go. Alright. Everything empty. Oh yeah, the other thing cost 2 is we have a go backpack. Backpack and backpack. Nicely done. I suppose if I wanted more stone and cobble, I could always I search for upgrade. Wow, we can put another copper upgrade in here as well. There we go, over 31,000 is nicely in state. Oh, did I never get the reward for that? Well, I never. Iron spells and spellbook. Okay, we got the evoker fort. And we killed the evoker. 60 hearts attack like normal evoker plus more. Fireworks, shield, and blast of wind. Once killed, he'll drop arcane essence. Evocation runes. And a rare drop of the Grimoire of Evocation. As being known as a powerful deadly mini boss in Minecraft, so of course I'm adding more powerful and deadly version. Yes, this book drop both. Go from both. 10 spell slots, but 3 occupied. Fang Strike, Fang Warden, Vex Swarm, all come with the book. And Vex Swarm. Oh, interesting. That could be an interesting one. I'm just casting Summon Vex and trying to shred through stuff. Now we've got the Evocation. So various bits of armor plus max mana plus spell power plus evocation spell power. guessing they're all pretty much the same, just with the +10 to the effective reds, basically. Yeah, 5 spell power 5. I already made them arcane cloth and a fire rune. How do you make the arcane cloth? Wool around that. Okay, so eminently doable. I've got the others. So I need to kill a priest. Right, I need to kill. Somebody near, and anyway. Like the piglings, apocalypse devils, he is also neutral. He doesn't care about gold like a lot of piglings are, just people who can trade with them, giving either emeralds or potion ingredients or potions, and nature spells. Wish to say, 60 hearts, he will attack you with potions and nature spells. When hurt, you will try and heal with potions. I think you realize potions when killed, he'll drop blah 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 blah. So the game does want you to kill them. Kill a priest, kill an apothecarist. Oh, no, damn, I can't believe I didn't even see there was a cryomancer. Kill. Ah. Iron structure, iron spellbooks, ancient battleground. Might have a look for the structure then, because I have killed an ancient knight. Okay, echo shard surrounded by ancient knowledge fragments. How you make that? Cool beans. And I should probably start making. It'd be good to kind of get into that and make some spells. Anyway, we have that, we have that, we have that. And we have a basic tier at end. Ooh, now that's pretty good. I'm going to keep you in there, but no, let's put you keep. So we have okay. Need some more white wool. Also, really want to start splitting this, but I'd need the. No, I'm also going to take. I'm going to take 2 acceleration cards out because just a day. Could also do upgrading those rods from starter to basic. Let's go. Power. I really shouldn't be trying to cramp everything in like this in here as well. We need for 4 basic ones. Block of quartz, electric casing, energized rod starter, basic. Okay. Should be fairly easy actually. I can make. Basic capacitors. 20. Okay, that's all my blocks of them. How am I doing for it? Literally die. Got 44 and not many rods. Make 2 of those make 32. Okay, 3 of these. 2 of these would make 48. 3 of those. 6. Okay, yeah, alright, okay, no. Yeah. No. Two. And make 1 more. There we go, perfect. 24 of each. Nice. And I've got the blocks of. I think I have it. Oh yeah. Right, here we go, and done. Right, okay. Let's make more stacks of the colours I think I'll need. Make some magenta, that's pretty good. Light blue. The yellow going on. Make some lime green. Okay. Gonna make a couple of stacks of pink. I don't think I made some pink. Do some pink. Red. Get some cyan. See how we're doing. Go, well, how are we doing? So I've got loads of the orange, some lime, 4 of the yellow. Go for another stack of the yellow. All right. See what our reward is here. I get a dielectric casing. Hey, we've got 2 of them. Hey, nice. That is well. I am happy. Don't need you. I always need you. Oh, but with vines, more of a case of Because everything's got a vines recipe to make the mossy equivalent. There we go. That's what I want. Buckets, water. To make rubber. Put into cured rubber. Used for a lot of stuff. The actual rubber itself, all you can do is make a block of rubber and turn it down. That should be. Wait a second. Oh, multi-server press. Right, yeah. Right, what's that? 2 and sulfur makes 4 cured rubber. Hey, okay. That is good to know. Do a better recipe. Furnace. Furnaces. Nice. The ways of getting that. The rubber itself is used in loads of thermal recipes. Fabric. Yeah. Banded tank control. Fluid cell, hazmat. Making piston furnace can cook it. Press. That's the crazy thing. In an instant, we can cook this into plastic, which I think otherwise is a bit of a pain to make, is it? HarvestCraft. Move plastic bricks. Production block. Yeah, because otherwise it's the. Oh, it is right. Okay. Good magic. What's that? Oh, okay, it's the same as the furnace. Right. Okay. Oh, no, that's fair enough then. And that is used in loads of the industrial floor going machines, like fluid collector, dye mix. Elevator base. Yes, it's used in. What on earth is that? Sewage. Sewage. And take it and I can make a book of it. Presume maybe it's a fertilizer. I think it's a. Deep plate for that. Okay. Well, I think we are having a bit of fun here. Going quite. But yes, we are definitely kind of running out of space. All right. Okay. Well. Why don't I? This building gadget. Now, what I need to know is what is the roles keybind. Where is building? What is the menu? Gadgets 2. Settings menu G. Also used for too many other things. Toggle home mode, show Hud. Settings menu. What about that button? Hey, yeah, that's cool. So you can just kind of place a grid of stuff. I think it's good actually. Out. Or putting you all back in. So let's make a whole bunch of stacks. And then I can pull out tank. How are we doing for emeralds as well? I presume we can make... We've got 91 blocks of... We've got twice as many. By that logic, make... Pull the sheep out and put place here. Now I want to make use of the... Oh, it's so frustrating. I want to make use of this power. 800. More than enough. I could always extend this back bit out. I don't really need... I know I've got this little panel here. No, I don't need to be... Alright, what have I called myself? Kidding, I haven't actually put a waypoint down in my potential location yet. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, that is hilarious. Well, Jarl's Marak. No, let's actually sleep all daytime. Also, I seem to have a whole lot more experience. So let's head out to Jarl's Malark. And fly down the Caravine. Welcome to the danger zone. Oh yeah. Oh no, crap. Into a bit of a forest. Just a little bit though. And then here we are. So I love the fact as well that there is Fumarole event doing its thing. Pumice Bloom, yeah. It is. No, it's not. Take a screenshot there so I can get the coordinates for desert dimension. I can do a little bit of that. Now, one of the things I've got here is this. I've got a whole pile of snow here, and I don't particularly. So we do have snow blocks. Oh, didn't necessarily mean to do that. Okay, never mind. Well, yeah, my bronze thing is broken. You should consider fixing that. Yeah. Oh, why don't I think of that? You know what I could do with these two? Having the durability just isn't good enough. I need to do something about this because otherwise this is going to get a pain with these tools. I'm going to put my little thing down here, right in the bang in the middle here. Call you new site. I'm going to go back to base because I need to do a little bit of silent gearing, I think. That, or I make use of my Allthemodium. And make myself an invincible axe and bronze shovel. Or even just an invincible shovel would be useful. So how would I make the plates? You can either use 4 ingots to make 1 plate, or you can make a presser. Or GregTech, yeah, we all know GregTech. Or a multi-servo press will also do it. Very cheaply. Let's actually make you. Redstone flux coil, not a problem. Multi-servo press, please. The Constantan gears I could really do with making a batch of Constantan. What is it? It's copper and nickel. So let's do this. Rather than using those, let's go copper. Not a coupe. Copper. Take half a stack of copper. Nickel. Take half a stack of nickel. Take my platinum hammer, and then we can go bash. Bash. I just need a machine frame for that. We need glass. Did I? Did smell like. Hey, and look at this. Got the 8 Constantan we need for the Alright, okay. Let's get a couple of them. And there we go. Multi-servo press. So. And then, how do I make a rod? Can I do that in a multi-servo press? 3 will make 1 rod. Eesh. Metal press from immersive engineering. It'd be one of those things you've got to make the various blocks for it, haven't you? That's very nice. Alright, okay, fair. Because even if I want just a shovel. Really? That is 2 rods, and making the rod is the harder part. There's 6 ingots to make 2 rods, as opposed to 1 lonely little metal press. There's also just that 1 rolling mill. I reckon I can hand crank on it. Otherwise, pretty. And it will give us the 2 we need. No, sod it. Alright, okay. Alright, okay. What I'm going to do is let's okay. I want to repair you up, and I'm going to retire you and put you with my pickaxe. There, you lived well. The axe, however, I only ever really use you for some things, but I still think we look at our oil construction. Iron tool rod and bronze pick. Which is so. And I just want to take it for durability. I don't have to worry about this thing. So. Steel tool rod. Durability 1.2, harvest speed 1. Valuable. Durability 1.5. Valuable 5. Yeah, no, that's fine. Then I'm gonna be like, very grit loop. One bit of wool. Gonna be like binding blueprint. Flexible on 5%, whereas if I go flexible 3, Harvest speed 5%. Dip upgrade. There we go. Let's get an emerald. I know that you give me just the extra durability. Different synergistic, you know. And then max blueprint. Let's get some of obsidian. I think it's going to be a 3. So there's much that can beat that in terms of. So let's take that bronze axe and put it with obsidian axe. So I can get retired. Steel piece. Steel iron can get retired, and then we're just adding on grip, binding. That's. We can go on better than this. Where's our coating? Coating upgrade, there we go. Expensive, but here we are. I say it's expensive, we've been getting quite a bit of netherite really. And that's pretty good. I like that. And then those parts go away. And also now you are tier 3, tier 4. So this crude material with the aluminium in there compared to sodium with the uranium in it. We're not going to bin. We only need the 2. We need the just right in tier 3. Oof. As if I do 4. No, that's not helpful, is it? It's Crimson Steel or Azure Electrum. Azure again. No, not Azure. Azure. What is it for the Electrum? So it's gold and ender pearls. I've got millions of ender pearls. I've got loads of gold. So it is a better recipe. Make another 16. Nice. Now I can keep those tip top. Alright, okay, let's sleep all day and set about clearing some space. Yeah. Oh, I thought I could compact them into. Thought I could. No, maybe not. Stone cutting. Oh wow, grass. Well, I imagine Greg has got some. I imagine a pressure chamber. Yep. I think magma crucible and servo press. Breaks it down to a frost dynamo. And amethyst dust, redstone, silver, invar. And just make energy from snow. Okay. Well, I suppose just get a compacting upgrade and move them all around. Let's do that. Let's just make compacting up. Bosh. There we go. Turning the snowballs into. I know I can use snowballs for things. I need some smoothies. Milk, salt, snow, mixing bowl, makes ice cream. Oh yeah. Wow, okay. Maybe very smooth. Raspberry, kiwi. Make that before I forget. Oh no, what have I done with it? Mm-hmm. 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 all this now. I don't want this now. Don't need this now. Clear out this area. Thank you. So yeah, that has admittedly scuffed up the surface somewhat, but still alright, okay, and let's pick up this oil well. Oh my goodness. Jump up from somewhere and then fly half a mile away. Oh. Alright, okay. Let's get these bits of oil. I think that's one. Okay, any others? I'm clearly in a spot. There we go. I think, oh, there we go. It's going, it's going. Alright, so it's like this little bit here. Then that. Look at that. Beautiful. Okay, okay. Well, we can set up a nice... Put this all back. And set up a nice little sun. A little bit of... That is now in the way. We've got a bit of space here. Not a lot of space. Bit of space. And in all fairness, move the that. Oh no. There we go. Table, little things. For now. Right, I want a chest. Let's take the big. What? You can. There's a frost dynamo. Amethyst. Has to be ways. Making amethyst dust. Greg. Surely. You know what this makes you think of? I reckon you can find amethyst dust in the mining dimension. I hate placing this down and then moving it because it wigs out slightly. But I have a waste. And we're free. Okay. Do any other animate them? Yeah. Can we do them? Can we back again? You can smelt them into stone brick. That is hilarious. Yep. Deep slate tiles. Now. Where was that? Down. Stone. A mining. I've got a feeling I can find amethyst here. In the surface part. Will be what you don't quite know how you'd find redstone. Oh, back with that. She lights. There's a way of kind of prospecting. Yeah, with or being able to kind of direct girls over the out for a and flying around. Right. Appetite. I mean, imagine there is a Gregorius. On it. Hmm. On it, redstone. I think I'm out of luck. Oh, not a grass block. Yeah, alright, okay. I suppose this could always work out if I just searched for surface. See all of them. Aluminium. And what's that? Surface. Ah. Amethyst. Does exist. Does exist, or at least it certainly exists in the. I imagine it's just an exceedingly rare. Makes my kind of den just flying around looking for it more hopeless. All I'm doing is really just. Yeah, I think this is a bit of a no-hoper. It doesn't help as well that I've come here at daytime, at night time, and I cannot see properly. Hmm. Wow, nether quartz. Certainly find the rare one. This. Yeah. Hmm. That was it. Doesn't help that I'm seeing kind of flashes of colour in the background green, but yeah, alright, okay. This Lost hope. Quit this out while I'm back to base. Still think a I suppose I can always do it with spaghetti wiring. Oh, wait, is that from my... Okay, we'll put the thing back. Let's put some tank in. Let's put the sawmill and the stone cutter back in there. Let's put the tank back where it belongs. I need just a little bit of... good bit of... one of the... what have we got in there? We've got Stirling Dynamo, Compression Dynamo. Compression Dynamo takes liquids and bursts them in. Tree oil, diesel, creosote. How do you make tree oil? Resin make. How do you make resin? Literally next to a tree, it looks like. I was trying to say. Use more than others. Okay. Magmatic dynamo. What are you? Are you lava? Yes, you are. Lava makes energy. Cool. Numismatic dynamo. Weird coins make power. Depending on how rare the coin is. Alloys being better. 48 seems to be fairly standard. And like, how would you make one of them? Oh, you get a press. And one ingot makes 3 coins with a die. Lapidary. Literally burn gems. Diamonds providing quite a lot of power, surprisingly. Disenchantment. Dynamo. Various books. Quite a lot, really. Okay. How do you make that? Silver, iron. Alright, okay, fair enough. And the gourmand. Hilarious. But then yeah, Sterling one. Here's the classic. That's a good cheeky way of generating more power than machine. Yeah, that's good. These liquids are intense. I think, you know, weirdly, that I've got so many books that I probably don't want to use. The Disenchantment Dynamo is probably a good shout. And let's make the centrifugal separator. Seriously, how much do I need these constant? Constantin. You know, I can get rid of some of these things. There we have the Disenchantment Dynamo, we have the centrifugal separator. And then the Invar. Oh, it's hardened, isn't it? Gold gear for. Signalum. Redstone. Yeah, I mean, we're already getting ahead of ourselves. Doubling everything up would be quite nice. So probably want to make, I don't worry about the speed, so I'm not putting name in. We've got one left. Alright, okay. Flux coil. Gold ingot. Nice. Doing. Oh. Increased fuel efficiency of dynamos. generation rate at the cost of. I can anyway. Lead gear, hardened glass, lumen plates, eesh. Adamant lumen, eesh. I mean, like 2 lead gears, no problem. Hardened glass. Taking up. Lumen plates. Need lumen. Where's my hand? Oops. All right. Get the copy. Pieces. The output. More lumen plates. Nickel gears. Process there. Invar plate on redstone. Lumen plates again. And then auxiliary bronze gear. Invar plates. Okay, and then I need a redstone thermo. Nice. Oops. What I'm gonna do is there's a few little separators there. I know. No. Wrong way. Pointing to you there. I'm supposed to. You know what? I can easily do that. Just clicked on the wrong amethyst in the thing. Made a pulverizer. I'm so glad I've made you though. Definitely come back with me. Ah, but and let's just make 8 of. Any RF, it's absolutely nothing. So I can do it. Let's go. Cross dynamo. Don't need any invag here. I just invag it. All you ever need is an invag here. Amethystus. Okay. The way of being able to say go down. Oh, there's like a hopper. That's suffice. Bingo. Pause item. Yep. Need a hopper. Bingo. There we go. Also, let's put it away. And also input from the top. All right. What do I need? I need some. I've got some universal pipe. Hey! Hopefully that means I can forage straw. I have a nice 1x2, excellent. And there's 100 minute of 9,000. I think I need to upgrade my very own advanced bucket. into. Oh, I'm out of a. Ah, diamond dust. You need diamond dust. Hey. Very much. Pick that one up. Oh, okay. I've actually got ice. Oh, elite fluid tank, sorry. And we got some more reinforced alloy. Hey, I got it back. Haha. Sand. That is producing 37 hour effort taking 36, sorry. Also, I need a complete with oven, I think. Nice. And that will get me all the sand. That will use up all the snow. I'll be very, very happy. That is absolutely peak. I'll put rid of the fault. What kind of things can a frost dynamo do? Nice use of block is 5,000. No ball is only one. Ooh. Devices 45. Devices. Wow, blitz cubes. 120,000 powder. Oh, blue ice is Cactice. We can make that fairly easily. I'm compacting. Oh yeah. Melons into melon slices. Block of quartz into clay balls. Blue ice into packed ice. Ice into packed ice into blue ice. So you can use it. Oh man, so you could feed. Oh, so you can feed ice into. Pull out packed ice, admittedly. 81 ice makes one blue ice. Glowstone, amethyst. That block of quartz. There's only like what, 7 recipes? No, 8 I suppose. Oh, nice. Anyway, we've made an Allthemodium tool that gets us an uncommon reward. We get another storage controller. Okay, get another one into the mining dimension. Get another one. We get, oh nice, basic energy cube. Is that full? Full as well. Hey. All right, let's talk for a little bit. Storage can go, but universal pipe can go away. Disenchantment dynamo and you can go away. The backpack itself. Why don't you just sit there and drain your oil? That's amazing though. Oh yeah, and then we can put this energy cube. Yeah. Yeah, probably still squishing things in a bit too much. Could really do with spreading this out. Amethyst just yeah, sticks. Yeah, and also hammer can go away. All right, nice. Okay, well, let's turn the new site. Now that we've collected the oil, we have tank. Take a little sample of it. I probably want to envisage somewhere to start from, so I can start my 5x5 grid. Here. Okay, is that correct? No, it is not. Crap. I don't understand why this is playing ball very well. Might be just easy to kind of. Oh, what's your deal? No creeper. Ha ha ha. No wait, you didn't drop white wool. No way, the snowy creeper dropped the white wool. Yeah, looks like he did. Alright, okay. Alright, this is I like the idea of what thing is that just lay out a fact. But yeah, maybe it's not. Nice one of you. No. I think I might be better off using the exchanging gadget to place individual blocks in the ground rather than above the ground. That way. Without drawing the shape of onto a land. Work with. Where'd you just go? Oh, as if you got me. As if you. And also it stops those kind of things and a bunch of bonus happen. Nice. Okay. Well. There isn't like a. I know. Oh. Yeah. Great idea. Book. Like that, and then go. C. And spin that way around. The third person. What? Area. Screenshot. There we go. Alright, and we really must log. Shoot. I think that is a nice little spot. So building here. I think that's. Yeah. Look at the exchanging gadget. Start getting on with some stuff. Nice. Alright, well, I think I'm going to actually leave it there. But no, that's fine. Get back. Sensible and not just log off right there in the middle of no space. In all fairness, we picked up quite a bit as well. So, Spanish crown can go in the bin. That is white wall. Okay, stone. All of this can go in there. Go. You know, I still don't understand with that red. With all these red hearts. You know, how do I make a yellow heart? Any heart surrounded by melted yellow hearts. How do I make yellow hearts? Well, I can make it by melting a red heart. Also, I see 9 melted red hearts. How do you make a melted red heart? You melt. Okay, so what if I can do? Let's actually then melt up 9 of them. Gosh, that was quick. I probably didn't mean to actually do 9 of them, did I? I only meant 8. Oh, I see. And then I need then. Right. I actually need to do that then 8 more times. I need 8 times 8, so I need like 6 more. And I do not have that many. I do have, however, 2 green. And a green melted will make 9 yellows. So if I say 1 red heart surrounded by melted yellow, makes yellow hearts. And I've got the green heart. And I've got the blue hearts. So how do I make the yellow canister? Okay. Make yellow canister. I need to make a red canister. I need to make a base canister. I need to make the relic apple again. Make a red canister. That makes a yellow canister. Cool. I see. Now for a green one, I need to have a yellow. And for a blue one, okay, okay. One of each color to make a soul heart crystal that you use to make soul amulets. I think they can go back, but that does also mean oof, take that. Can I put more canisters in there? Can. Gold. Bobbly Hearts containers. Oh, Bobbly Hearts canisters. Yeah, I'm going to look that one up. Anyway, right, yeah, we're done. We're done. We're absolutely done. I'm going to log off and I'll see you on next time. Bye.